you ever had. That's crazy. Hey, Salakat! Alright, let me catch up with chat here. I dropped out of the game. Whammy!
Hey, listen.
Oh boy, here we go. Chat's going crazy. Let's see. One more game, we're 100 points off. You got this. GG's. Missiles were on 16 weapons too. Yeah, the missile spam from the from weapons like the from whatchamacallit. Okay, calm down please. Thank you. The weapons like the NZAP 89 at the tail end of Splatoon 3. Should you join VC for this? Wait, what? You wanna join VC for this, Peckle? L3, Lunabomb. Salakat, welcome in! Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I was very behind in chat. Good to see ya, welcome in. You miss Kensa Mini for Ultra Stab? You frequently watch streams, is that what you mean? You eat tacos with a cat? Like, there's a cat with that enjoys salad and tacos. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I am very behind in chat. Let me actually, okay, my game is really loud in my ears, so I'm just gonna blind y'all with my light mode here. Trailer was legendary? Yeah, it's so good. I love that trailer. Story mode, the SMG splatter shot? It's the vanilla splatter shot, the regular splatter shot. Very hot take about that trailer, garbage song. Really? Okay. Hot take. Understandable. I really like that song. But, hey, to each their own. You're gonna hop out too for a bit, taking your break. Meow. Okay, sounds good. How are you? How am I? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. I'm doing fine. We're on day 2 of our 3-day, 51-hour total streamathon. And I think it's going well. I'm having a lot of fun. We played a lot of Splatoon 3. We're actually doing Splatoon 2, a return to my old game. The update was released in November 2018. Okay, thank you, Juice. My gosh, that long ago. Thank you, Salakat. I hope you're doing well as well. I mean, it's your birthday, of course we're excited. And you get a cooldown for that command? I might. I mean, so far, people didn't abuse it until now, but... You got your Splatoon 3 main in 2 now, Squiffer. Ooh! Yo, Squiffer. The vanilla classic Squiffer, whatever it's called. It's so fun with the point sensors and the ink armor, because you get a lot of assists there, so your KD numbers are really high all the time. Yeah, Squiffer is really fun. Definitely enjoy. Let's see. Salakat said you wanted to come and say hi. Got back from 3 or 4 hour drive. Ooh, gonna head to bed. Be up early for work. Hope you have a good birthday so far. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. And I hope you get a nice, long, and restful night's sleep tonight. For
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Hey, Azure Grimoire, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off your shoes, claim a beanbag chair, and make yourself at home. I do appreciate that. Were you also part of that 3 to 4 hour drive, Azure? But yeah, I hope you're both having a great evening. And I do appreciate y'all coming in to say happy birthday. I am having a really good birthday. Open the present, Dr. Rock. I'll get there. I'm catching up with chat first. There's a dude in Sashimori that's 41 years old. Like, there's a weapon. You get to blah, blah, blah. Merry Birthmas. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. There, I'm caught up. What is the in real life guitarist for Sashimori named? Wait, what? Is that true? Oh, I don't. I have no clue why. Thanks so much. Please don't mind Azir. Wait, what? You're super surprised he hadn't followed you by now, Shaman. Hey, no worries, no worries. I do appreciate a follow, no matter how long it takes or what it is. But thank you for the follow from both of you, and the birthday wishes. I hope you are doing well. All right. Present time. What's required for this, Peggle? Is it something that I need to be on the on my extra monitor on stream? Should it, because I need to set something I need to set up for, or is it just your voice? Tinko! Oh, thanks for the mana quench. I'll take a sip of water. Coffee cat is consumed? Or I've consumed. Okay. Limmy! You would love for you to show it. It's a YouTube video? Just click the link you sent me. Okay. I don't know if my computer will be able to handle, like, we'll be able to handle showing a YouTube video on stream. It might like make my frames drop and be really choppy, but I'll give it a try. I'll definitely try to do that. How about this? I'll BRB. You know what? This is probably a good opportunity because I would love to test it out. If that's the case, then I know that I can actually show YouTube videos. I mean, just like before, I used to do this in the past. I actually did a couple of Nintendo Direct reacts on stream, and it worked out pretty well then. But that was like 3-4 years ago. So, you hope you can. It's the only way you can send it. Yeah, I'll test it out, and please let me know in chat if it starts getting choppy. It's definitely gonna be so once you start moving like windows around and opening up windows and stuff at first, it's gonna start dropping frames. It should settle down a little bit though, and hopefully by the time you start the video, it'll be fine. If I'm Pickle's fiance, can you have Wolf? How old is my Mac? 2017, but I've used it a lot, like every day for most of the day. So can imagine playing a YouTube video is more intensive. It's an old Mac, like it is kind of dying. Like I'd probably, in addition to another PC, I'm probably gonna have to invest in a new Mac at some point. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an ad break right now. So I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes, and then once I'm back, I'll be all set up for watching a YouTube video. Okay. So BRB, and we'll be back. And I'm not done with Splatoon 2. I'm gonna continue Splatoon. Salmon Run in about 45 minutes. And after that, I'm probably going to do story mode stuff. I don't know, some single player stuff once it gets like really late, like 2 in the morning to 4 or something like that. But I will, yeah, my Mac, I put a lot of love. Like, put it this way, Macs are expensive. I made this Mac worth it. This Mac was definitely worth it. I've made it work. So, there you go. Anyways, BRB, and I'll go and watch the video for that Pekwa sent me. So, BRB. Okay. I am back. Let's see. I need to 14.3. Let me take a really quick. Shit! I did the fuck. I did the wrong thing. So I can see. I wish I could like have different or whatever. Slide my desktop audio up to 7.2. Okay. Okay. I got the video. Dr. 1297's birthday present. Wait, let me check performance mode. Alright. So, do you want to be in VC for this, or should I just play the video? It's 26 minutes long. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Also, this is the clip that I mentioned that I met Peglin for the first time. I was playing with Splatcat on stream, the Super Mario World. You would love to be in VC? Okay, let me pull you up. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. A dingo ate your baby.
Dingo ate your baby.
Dingo ate your baby. Fickle!
Yes, this is 26 minutes long, but I can explain.
Please
but I'm just
do.
not going to reveal anything.
What?
Okay, so half of it is clips. The second half is a surprise.
Okay.
But just for the clips, have it at a good volume because you're a foghorn in this. You're very loud.
Wait, have it at a good volume? Oh, okay.
Just because the clips are loud because lots of these are you panicking.
Well, I mean, I'm loud in stream, so.
Yeah.
Well, foghorn?
But,
Am I a foghorn and also a leghorn?
Leghorn?
I say,
But
I say... Okay.
And then, when it comes to, like, a halfway point, I'll tell you that, to turn it up a bit, because it's can be a bit quiet sometimes, so... But, do you have tissues?
What?
Do you have tissues?
I guess, yeah.
Because I cried while making this, so...
Here, I have a singular tissue here, and then I have others...
Everyone get your tissues.
I'll have 3 tissues. I'm gonna make them like a Triforce. Okay, let's do one here.
A Triforce? Oh my god.
Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Yeah. We should get a redo of the Zelda Splatfest. Just saying.
I'm gonna... Well, please. Oh, God.
Please.
I don't know what it would be
Team Power to, like, wipe everyone's ass again.
I mean, theoretically, I'm a Team Courage person, but... Team Wisdom? He's gonna need them tissues because of Peggle feet reveal at the end? Ah.
No, he's
wait!
Well,
Ari, Really? I just
Ari just
the
really
implications.
wants a Peggle feet reveal.
Is all this Splatfest 2.0? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try keeping the volume at max, and then see how it goes.
Okay.
Like I said,
You're gonna love what I've done with you're gonna love what I've done with these clips.
What you've done with this? And also, what?
You're gonna go, oh my gosh, I remember this!
Jesus. I remember! Back in the Victorian era, I did this.
I pick on you a little bit. Some of these are from 2022, so
You pick on me a little bit? You pick on me a lot normally.
I pick on you a little bit. I do, but
Pretty sure Doc would be banned from Twitch if that happens, but I would be a very happy. Wait, no. I mean, okay, let's.
huh?
I will stop it right. I will stop right there. Doc, no, yo. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just friendly. This, oh god, this is like the Opie moment, but the Opie moment was at least natural.
We'll have a feet contest. We'll have a feet contest.
Oh,
we'll
jeez.
just be like, yeah. Who has the prettiest feet?
Okay, let's just segue to the video. And what is the Opie moment? You don't need to
You'll
know.
find out. It's in this video, actually.
Are you fucking serious?
It's clipped. What did you want me to do? Avoid it?
Oh my god. What did you do? Did you take all of my, like, every single clip I had on Twitch or something? And
I took... No. Not every single one. I took your most popular ones and some smaller ones.
okay.
This one is the most popular, to my knowledge, so...
The most popular one is the Minnow Cup Radical Dreamers versus Torty's team, where I yeeted the
That
Ultra
one
Stamp onto the house and got a triple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't put that one in. I wanted to put ones of, like, where it's just you and maybe some friends.
No, okay.
So... But, yeah.
If y'all want to see that clip, it's like the most viewed clip. Go to my clips, and it was Radical Dreamers 3.0 with Sky's in it. No, was Sky playing that game? No, Sky couldn't play. That's why we had freaking Sleeves McFly. So it was Sleeves, Witty, and Enki and me.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right.
This is gonna be great.
All right. There's gonna be stream delay, just FYI. So.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy. I've watched this like 20 times as tests, so.
Okay, 20 times. That's like over 500 minutes. You made this yesterday and you watched 500 minutes of it? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I've been making this for the past like 2-3 weeks.
What the hell? Also, Splatcat. Shout out to
find
Splatcat. She was also a Radical Dreamer.
Yeah.
Cat's been around stream like a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Alright. Ready?
I'm ready. Chat's ready.
Chat's ready. Chat's ready. Splatcat. Splatcat!
There we go. Let's do it!
Oh my god, no wonder why dinosaurs are extinct. I mean, okay,
You can pause at all.
Well, it's that time again?
You can read out loud.
It's time to celebrate Doctor's birthday. Oh, okay.
Love the music?
But with his return after a 2-year break, I do love the music. We decided
I had to use the
make
radio to record the good music.
something special. I will put it down a little bit. Let's look back at some memories of our cutie.
Yeah! Shit, I captured everything.
Nobody saw that.
We're just doing some chill gameplay here. We're playing a casual, friendly, family game called Hollow Knight. And, there's this delightful part that is, very much... I love this clip. A chill, sort of... bullshitting chat! What the hell, Pickle? Called, Path of Pain.
You're like, oh, this is chill, this is a great moment.
And... No! Oh my god. What? What is going on?
This entire clip is like the greatest thing ever.
That was so stupid.
Shout out to Sky for clipping this.
Oh my gosh. Please don't get lead. We totally got this game. There's a booyah bomb behind the dynamo. That's not good. No, it's a wipe! No! That is a lead! Ah! No! No! The dream! The dream is dead! The dream is
You
dead!
guys just get to see what Doc was like.
That's a freaking 4v3. The dream is dead. No! No. I'm pausing here. There needs to be context. There needs to be context here. Witty and I, Nitty Witty and I were doing a pairs league, right? We won the first. How is it? It's 7 games, right? For the in Splatoon 2 League to get your placement, your score placement, and then working from there.
Okay.
We won 6 out of the 7. This was our 7th game. We would have won 7. We did get a gold for this, but I think had we won this, we probably would have been like top 3 or something in this rotation. And the freaking no, it was the last game. We had 2 Splash-O-Matics who were shit. Like, normally it's like, well, whatever, right? It's like randos, but there were a pair of Splash-O-Matics that did shit, and we lost that game. And it's like, oh god! And then this one, the Brella DC'd, but we still lost. Oh my god, I was so pissed. It was like, oh. But at the same time, we were listening to the radio, so it was just like, oh. And then some. So this is when Melodic Bewitchment was still a. Just like the Toad voice, but this one forces me to speak and sing song. And Melodic Bewitchment was redeemed. It was a 10,000 point channel point redemption. And freaking this happened. Well, the Super Mario World. Oh god, I can't. Toxic funny Squid Gaming. Let's see that again. I remember that. What's going on?
I didn't even caption it. I was just like, I'm just gonna just let this play for itself.
I saw that. Let's get back on. That was so stupid. Oh my gosh! Please don't get lead. We totally got this game. There's a booyah bomb behind the dynamo. That's not good.
I think this could
no, it's a wipe!
Mental sanity.
No!
Breaking or some shit.
That is a lead. Ah, no! No! The dream! The dream is dead! The dream is dead! The dream is dead.
Dead.
Oh god, it's Flounder Heights. Oh! Plus what? Healy clip this one. I remember.
What?
Oh my gosh. I don't. Yeah, that's true. I don't remember any quotes.
I'm so mad.
It's this one.
Look, it's stuck
It is.
Because I took all your coins. I talked about this one yesterday and I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to share this.
What am I doing? Oh gosh. It's okay. What is it?
This is when I was just a baby 19,
We're
20-year-old.
20 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, alright? I have that excuse. I have that. Oh, you know what? Let's.
No.
Bowser Revolution, let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh,
Yes.
God. Honestly, you sound so drunk, but you're not.
Nintendo communism, let's do it.
Oh my goodness. No, no.
Yes. This is perfect. Buddy.
Hold your runt.
Whoa. The comments are your spider horse. Spider horse. Spider horse. The hell? How is he doing that? What is going on? Oh! No! No!
is a recent one. I know Wolf used this one a lot.
God damn it. I'm quitting Splatoon, guys. It's over.
For those that don't know, the reason I'm talking like this is because I have a channel by Redemption where I summon a Toad familiar, and Toad being from Mario
What
talks
is
like
this
this.
map? This is like
I'm gonna
map and a half.
die
I actually talked about this clip earlier today. When
because I'm not concentrating. I'm talking like Toad.
Hungry for boneless children? No! No, not that. Wait, what flavor did they come in? I mean, no! No, that's cursed. Don't say that. But seriously, what flavor? Not the opie.
Moments.
No!
There's the Opie clip!
No! I read it as no. I'm mistaken. Their name is Coral, but on their splash tag, I misread it as Opie. Oh my god, it's Coral. Oh my god. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please. I'm deleting the VOD.
I
No.
remember you took the
That
break because
why?
you were red in the face of embarrassment.
I'm throwing. Oh my god.
I'm already done, huh? Wait a minute.
Woof. Puppy Wolf.
And look,
Chloe.
I asked Wolf
I'm
if he
not
could
a
send me a
puppy.
clip
I'm about to
of something.
win right here, right now. Okay, is it too late
of you
now
two,
to
and this
say
was the only one we had.
sorry?
Lena had one as well.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh, okay. That gives me
No.
another chance.
I'm just sitting there.
Doc Ara win.
No.
Awa, awa.
Ugh.
Let's do it. Come on.
It's
Hey,
my
awa,
clip.
awa.
Awa, awa.
This is one of my most popular clips for some reason.
Really?
My soul.
Good win, guys.
It left my body.
Yeah, it's like top 3.
Snacks and blanket with fairy
I
lights.
haven't seen Adventure Time before.
What?
Yes.
And now we get to
I know.
sit back and have a memory trip.
What?
Oh,
They're stuck.
No. Oh no.
Get out of here! Get out of here! How could you not watch it? I don't care how old
Remember
you
how
are.
we talked about
How do you
we
not
played
have
Super
the
Mario
time
World? I've got
to
all
go
the
watch
clips.
it?
Jump.
All the clips.
The Mario pack. No, Healy, I have yet to see it yet.
I'm so offended. How dare?
No. Oh shit. Yes, but also no.
These clips aren't that old.
Yeah.
They're like 2-3 years old.
Okay, good.
Can someone clip that? to just doc for words? Called jump.
Watch these clips.
I think we played like 7 hours of this.
More than that, for
Come
sure.
on and jump up in the air.
It went for ages.
Jump up, don't be scared. Ah!
You make fun of me for making noises. You make more noises
Ow.
than I do.
No one tell him what happened.
Be happy, stay healthy, and always remember
Delele, whoop! That kind of voice just right up to your mic for like 5 minutes. Make everyone really uncomfortable.
Oh yes, the Wheeze clip.
The doc, in quotes, ASMR mode.
In quotes.
and welcome to Doc Stream.
I kid you not, chat. I think we were wheezing to this for like 5+ minutes. It was that funny. It was the hardest we've laughed.
A comedic Communication error has occurred. Please try again later. What? I
What?
just got yeeted from your session.
What?
I just got yeeted from the game. What?
Wow.
I was
okay,
very dead, so
The game didn't support your ASMR.
we started dying. It was that funny.
Oh no. Thanks for the Sky.
Oh my god, we were dying, weren't we?
we were dying. It was that funny. The thing is, if you look back now, it's like, wow, that wasn't even that funny. But we were laughing so hard.
Someone better clip this shit.
Thank God I
Seriously.
got water. Thank God I got water.
You were coughing and you were like, ugh.
Oh my
I was
god.
dying. Victory.
Oh god.
And we finally calmed down. And then you started
fine.
it again.
It's okay, just my clothes are wet now.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine. It's just my pajamas.
Oh.
Lidless.
You had a lot of fun, didn't you?
Wow! You shush!
Y'all think y'all are inappropriate?
Mhm.
Oh no, Yoshi.
Oh boy. This is when we can start crying.
You're a dirty doctor!
Oh boy.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
Hey, Dr. 1297. I hope this awesome birthday is going as wonderful as you are. Always such an incredible, radical dreamer from the moment I met you. Always so funny, so expressive.
But did AJ actually make this part, this video?
AJ made this. AJ made all of this.
Always so welcoming to communities. You know, just always having a blast. Whether it was rivalry, gambling battles.
I told him to edit to his heart's content, so he did.
You've always been unafraid to express your likes and what you enjoy. Whether it was the games you love, Zelda, beautiful JRPGs,
Wow.
Blonde,
Dude, he put some. You both put some work into this.
I bumped into it was such a vibe. Always such a welcoming light in such a sometimes difficult and gloomy world.
Oh, you're gonna love
So,
this
yeah.
end bit. It's so funny with AJ.
Many years ago today, something grew inside of your mother. That thing with you.
Oh my god. This is like some
told him, go
Homestar Runner shit. Like, oh my god.
I love this so much. Every time I watch it, it makes me laugh.
Happy birthday, my man. I can go on and on, but there are a lot of wonderful people in your life that have things to say. Speaking of which, when's the wedding with Queen Peggle? Alright, leave it to be. But yeah, of course, be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream radically.
Alright, now I'll get
Wow.
the tissues.
Happy birthday, Doctor.
I'll get the tissues now.
Thanks for being there and letting
Ads.
us play some awesome games with you in Splatoon 3. Enjoy your birthday.
Happy birthday, Doctor. Happy birthday. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday.
What is this music from?
Yeah, happy birthday, Doc. Ooh, birthday.
This is Attack on Titan,
Birthday.
Ah.
Part 2. It's the final song for Part 2 of Season 4.
Happy birthday. I hope it's as great as you. Happy birthday, Doctor.
Ina.
Happy birthday. Win the cake. I hope your day has been fine, cool, and chill. And of course, very, very comfy. I'm so happy to have you around. I hope you have the best
Hebe.
ever. Happy birthday!
Hi, Doctor. It's me, your
Evie!
usual pirate of the 70s.
PD's made me cry.
Happy
made me pull my
birthday,
eyes out.
dear friend. We've known each other for 4 whole years now. Can you believe that? 4 years? Where the heck does the time go? Oh my gosh. In that time, many people in the community have come and gone. We survived, as the Game Grumps like to call it, the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. And people have started to adapt to their new normal. 2020 started out as one of the hardest years of my life. Lost my dream job, every goal I had set for myself, and most importantly, I just lost myself entirely. I started streaming and ended up making some friends, and thanks to these friends, I was able to meet you. Each stream of yours that I watched, your energy, your kindness, it resonated with everyone there, myself included. Through you, I was able to make some fantastic friends. I'm looking at you, Peggle. And I was doing so much better because of it. Recently, I took a year off of streaming. I won't go into details, but it was easily the worst year of my life. However, I found myself watching VODs from streams past and watching some of your classic YouTube videos. And just hearing your voice again gave me that second wind I needed to get through. I said it before, and I'll continue saying it. Thank you so much for everything. You for being you. Thank you for making this world a better place for so many people. No matter where the winds carry my sails, know that I'll always kick off my shoes, grab a big bag chair, and make myself at home. I hope you have the happiest birthday ever, dear friend. And remember, be happy, be healthy, and most importantly, dream radically.
Thank you, Evie.
Evie.
Okay, I can go now. I can leave now.
Stay. Stay.
Okay.
Lock the doors. There she is! What? Wait. Your book is upside down, Peggle.
Yes, that was on purpose.
Was it my turn already?
Shit!
Your PS5. Just
knew this was
flaunting your
happening,
PS5.
Yep.
You knew, right?
You like what I've done?
Because
I
if
do.
you didn't, you're a dumbass. And,
So I'm a bit quiet, so.
Come on, it's me.
I
Did
think
you
my
really
thing
think
is
I
loud
wouldn't
as
do
this is gonna
anything?
be.
Come on.
It's fine.
Yes, it is me, Miss Peggles, your queen.
I do show my face there on my stream sometimes. I'll put that out.
Aussie redhead that is there in chat, annoying every single one of you, getting mad at every single one of you. Because
I'm
you
amazed I
can't
didn't
have
cry while
Doc's
doing
mine,
this.
okay?
I cried after.
claimed him 3 years ago, and I'm keeping him. You can't have him. But of course, I wanted to save the worst for last and have me come in and do a soppy ass video of me probably being emotional, and I'm definitely going to go longer than Evie's video because it's me and like I'm going to be annoying. But I just wanted to wish my best friend the biggest of happy birthdays because you are literally my best friend. You are my favorite person to get up and watch on Twitch, and I can have you on for the day while I'm just, living my life. Although lately I have been working during your streams, that's making me very salty. You need to start streaming earlier. Even if you're at work, just like
Even if I'm
at work.
what?
Just just for Peggle, you know? Like, be considerate of me. Me!
Just stream at work.
But in all seriousness,
Just move to America.
I'm wondering, why the heck did you
Okay.
take the time to do all this? Because you knew I had other stuff planned. I had this, the Kudo board, my FNAF podcast, and I had other stuff behind the scenes that I've been working on this July.
Yeah, apparently.
Do this
Holy
for
shit.
you? Of course, you dipshit. Of course I did. It's you. Come on. You're back from a 2-year hiatus. I had to do something than just a Kudo board. I had to do other stuff too, because it was fun. Can you believe that we have been friends for like
Song's also from Attack on
3
Titan.
years? That's
It's in German.
insane. It doesn't feel like 3 years, doesn't it? I feel like I've known you for only like 6 months to a year. But I know I've known you for at least 3 years.
3.5 years
We just
now.
haven't talked for those whole 3 years. You know, things happened. You know, I remember getting the message to come check out your channel because you were a Splatoon streamer, and I just started streaming Splatoon myself. I was like, sweet, okay, I'll check this guy out. And you were so funny, and you were just so likable. Like I take first impressions incredibly seriously for anyone. Like, if you give me a shitty impression, I'm not gonna like you. But if you give me a good impression, I'm gonna like you. And you gave me a good one. Like, you were so sweet and so funny that I just thought, oh my goodness, I'm gonna like give this guy a follow and I'm gonna keep up with him because he's cool. And then look at us now, how close we got. We were like thicker than thieves, as they would say. We were so close. And we still are very close. And you're one of those people that are just so special to me. Like, you're a special person. I have a list of special people, and you are one of them. You know, when the 2-year hiatus came, those were some rough times. 2023 and 2024 were really rough. I had to learn how to do things without my friend, because, you know, you were in my schedules all the time. Like, you were always just messaging, but because that had to stop, it was hard to, like, I didn't know how to do things. I didn't know how to function. Because I was like, what do I do with myself? So I had to try to distract myself by, you know, branching out into other communities and meeting new people, which I hate doing. I hate meeting new people. But I did that because I just didn't want to mope around and just stare at my ceiling all the time. And I never took a break from streaming when you took the hiatus. Like, I didn't want to because I knew people would know why. I didn't want to make it obvious. So I never took the break. Like, I took some here and there for, like, in 2024 for, like, little holidays, but not for, like, mental health reasons, I guess you could say. I didn't take a proper mental health break until this year. But it was hard. Those 2 years were really hard for me because I honestly thought I lost my best friend. I didn't think he was part of this world anymore. That is the honest truth. No joke. That's like, whoa, that's heavy, but it's the truth. I had to go through the 5 stages of grieving. That's how hard it was. And it was hard. But I pulled through, didn't I? So then at the end of last year, when I got the message that you were live, I literally dropped to my knees. I dropped my jaw, and I lost my voice. I couldn't speak. And I was with someone, and they said, "Are you okay?" And I looked at them and I said, "My best friend's live." For like the first time in 2 years. And I opened my phone up immediately. I got on that stream and I watched all the way to the end. Then I was scared to message because I was too scared. I didn't want to look like a desperate little bitch. So I just was like, oh my god, you're back! Yay! And now, like, look at 2025. Look at all the people that you and I have both met. Like, I've met some amazing people that I consider my friends. And look at the community that you have grown. I think when you started, you were probably worried on how your community would be, but like, look at it. It's like it never changed. Like, sure, people that we used to know are now no longer with us, but look at this new group that we have. this amazing and beautiful new group that are just absolutely fantastic group of people. I mean, they took their time to deal with my bullshit, with all this kudo board and video shit. So, they must be good. They must be good people. But honestly, I don't want to take too much more of the time that I have done with this video, but I just want to say that you're special to me. You're one of my best friends. I appreciate you for what you have done for me, and for my streaming career, for my writing career, my gaming career. Like, you have done so much, and you know that. You know that. You've done so much for me. And you've made me into a better person. I'm so happy to call you one of my best friends. And I love you. You know that. I love you. I love you very much. And I can't wait for the day for Peggle and the Doc to meet in person. And then we can have a slumber party! We'll have blankets and we'll watch, like, old movies with, like, snacks. It'll be the greatest. But other than that, I just want to say, be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream radically. I'll see you for Donkey Kong, you cutie. Bye-bye.
Eat all the cake. So when are you moving to? When are you moving up here? When are you moving to the States? When are you moving up?
What? Moving?
No, you're coming here.
I'm coming.
Nope, you're coming here. Bring coffee too. Coffee and Peggle are coming here.
I love that's the first thing you say after that. Just alright, coming out.
No, yep, you're coming. You're moving.
Okay. Moving
permanently.
I need a fucking visa and shit. Permanently. You know how much a visa costs?
Yeah.
Oh, did you like it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You put this together? Oh, you said it's been... You worked a few weeks on this, right? I was gonna be like, you put this together yesterday?
No. No, I had this with the kudo board, and then I got a few people together to join to do the video. There were gonna be other people in it too, but they couldn't do it. I was gonna have Weasel in it, and who else I was gonna have in it? I think I was gonna have Momo in it as well. Momo was gonna write you a song.
No. That's cool. You like
yes,
it,
I was like, I talked about this like earlier this month to Lena and Wolf and said, I can't just give him a kudo board. I need to give him something else. And then I was at work and it popped in my head and I was like, oh, I should make a video and have like everyone in it. You
need to give me anything, but you did.
Yeah, I did. How could I not? Come on. You heard what I said. I literally could not avoid it.
Honestly, and this is the gods for honest truth, I did not expect like so many posts in that kudo board yesterday.
Oh, I was pretty surprised when it started getting like it was starting to get a few, and I was like, okay, this is a good number, and then it started getting bigger and bigger, and I was like, holy shit!
Oh my gosh! Wow, thank you for the video and for putting all of this together, Peggle.
You're welcome. I did it all by myself.
And nobody, no backup. Yep, nobody told me. Nobody hinted at it. I had no idea.
Fuck. I told everyone, I said, keep your mouths closed. I even meant, the funny thing is, you were in AJ's stream recently when I brought it up, and I said to AJ, hey, remember the thing that we're not supposed to talk about, but remember the thing? And AJ's like, yes, I remember the thing.
Oh.
You were in the chat, and that was the code word, just the thing.
The thing.
I had lots of late nights doing this.
Wow. Fucking 26
So.
minutes. What the hell?
I know. That's because my video went for like 8 minutes long. That was the second take I did. I think the first one I did, it took way longer. And I was like, I can't like sit here for too long, so I'm gonna just do a shorter video, and that only went for 8 minutes. The last one I did, I think, went for 12 minutes.
Man, I'm gonna have to clean up the other room to make room for you when you move up to America.
This doctor's determined.
I am determined. We need to get you up here. We need to get you up here, and then the streams will be at a reasonable time for you. See, it works out.
It works out perfectly. All right, so I need a visa, so you're gonna have to send me the money.
Okay, we'll get you. Can I get you a MasterCard instead?
I already have a MasterCard. I need like $9,000 for a fucking visa.
Like...
Well, that's a partner visa. But...
Arin wants to live in the bathtub.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll get the most extravagant bathtub ever. We'll have like a little... Like a holder for your e-liter, like right next to it, and should be destroyed by jet lag.
Wait, 1 second, hold on.
What's up? Matt's gonna be in the beanbag. Surfin will live underneath the kitchen sink. Talk about radiator walls. Wait, what? You were the one making the noises earlier. I was like looking around. What the hell was that? It's coffee. Bathroom walker.
Yes, I freaking.
This is for you. So.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so kind. I will absolutely be here for many more years to come. No, ever since all that BS had happened 2 years ago, I think I've grown from that too, and I've learned how to handle that kind of thing, and yeah, it won't ever happen again.
Yes. There was so much more I wish I could have said in that video, but I was like, I'm not gonna like make you sit here for like an hour.
I mean, why not?
So, why not? No. I'm honestly amazed I didn't start fucking crying in the video like Hebe did.
I am subscribed to Peggle. I am signed out. This isn't my... I use Safari as my main browser, and Chrome is just like my extra browser, so I'm not signed into YouTube here. I sometimes watch videos, but I am very much subscribed to Miss Peggle. But y'all should too.
I was shitting bricks with sending this video. I was like, oh, I hope he likes it.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's weird.
No, of course not. What the hell? A streamer would kill to have something like a community like this. Honestly, I consider myself lucky, like the luckiest streamer ever to have a community like this. I'd rather have this community than be like, I don't know, freaking Pokemon with millions of... Like, I would rather have this small one than the big one.
That's true.
And, yeah. And you're a big part of it, and you have all the connections, and, and yeah, I am very much looking forward to Donkey Kong.
Yes, Donkey Kong!
Well, I consider myself spoiled.
Yes, good. Wait, I'll let you go back to your stream now. I'll let you go. Go back and play Splatoon 2.
Yeah. All right. What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes,
and
Splatoon 2. I'll come join.
You will hear Miss Peggle on call tomorrow at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. I forgot what my time zone was. We're gonna be doing Donkey Kong Country 3 for 3 hours. Yeah! Just like 4 hours, sorry. Just like those Super Mario World videos of the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did DKC 1 and 2 before on my we didn't stream it though. It was off stream. So this is like the first time we'll be streaming DKC, but we did I was the guest on Peggle's stream for Super Mario World. And I mean, there's so many games in here that we can play, and oh my gosh, probably not Nintendo 6. We tried like Mario Kart 64, and oh boy, that was cursed. Yeah, cursed Mario Kart. the lag and the sound quality was.
The sound.
That was fun.
Yes, we're dragging you in DVD as well.
Wait, Pickle, don't forget, for DVD when I get it. Yes! And training. Yeah, the coffee's gonna train me. Crash course. You're both gonna train me.
Oh, yes, it's gonna be fun. Anyway.
Thank
I'll come
you,
play some
Paco.
Splatoon shortly.
You're gonna play some Splatoon shortly? You know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do? Since I'm on this screen, y'all wanna see the tournament that I mentioned in Riptide?
Yeah, I watched it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, look at the cuties!"
Maybe I'll play those. I'll play the video, and I'll be able to eat something while that happens, or something. Yeah,
sounds
kind of a little
that's
break.
a good idea. Y'all can see Doctor and see how short he actually is.
Wow. Okay, turn around. Go back to Australia. That's.
Oh.
No, don't because don't go back because a dingo ate your baby if you go back.
I'm a baby.
A dingo ate your baby.
Okay. Come back. Look, just let me live under the bed. I always live under the bed. That's where I live.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, there's no dingoes under the bed or babies.
No, babies. Yeah. Fucking dingoes as well. No.
Come to California. Let's go to California. Let's hang out with Heidi.
You know Disney World or whatever they have over there?
Disneyland. Disney World is in Florida. I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland though, a couple of times. 3 times.
Everyone's telling me where I gotta go. Look, I have a list of like all the places I need to go in America, okay? I just have to go to Wisconsin first or Doctor would kick my ass.
I don't want to come to Wisconsin first. We gotta meet in a place that's like not Wisconsin.
Oh. Okay.
Let's go to, I don't know, what would be a good meeting place?
Oh, fucking come with me. We're gonna go to Japan.
Let's go to
Japan's
Manhattan.
Disneyland. Manhattan.
You wanna go to Disneyland? Oh, let's go to California then. All right, Heidi, set that up for us. DocCon 2026, Disneyland.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get drunk. We're gonna walk on the wrong side of the walking paths, like my mom always did, and I got pissed off. It's like, why are you... There's people going, look at the flow. People on the right is going that way. People on the left is... She's walking against us. It's like, what are you doing? We're going to do that. We're going to do that.
You don't want to meet Drunk Peggle. You don't want to meet Drunk Peggle.
I want to meet Drunk Peggle. I am going to meet Drunk Peggle. We're going to play poker.
Coffee's met Drunk Peggle.
We're going to get drunk. We're going to wake
up.
up.
Play blackjack.
And we're going to find ourselves in Bangkok. Like, Hangover 2.
Bangkok! We're gonna forget everything.
I'm gonna have
might go down, and we're gonna
right.
I'm gonna have tattoos.
Yeah, we're gonna have a tattoo in my face. I'm not gonna know where I got that tattoo. Just on my face, the entire face. It's like a big octoling. It's gonna be an octoling. I mean, what the hell? Why is it in an octoling? Why is it in a squid? Peggo's seen coffee drunk.
I have. I'll get a tattoo on my butt.
I'm a very I'm a very happy drunk. I'm a giggly drunk.
Yeah, I'm a giggly, flirty drunk. I will flirt with everyone, even if you're taken. I'll be like, okay, and
consider yourself warned, chat. It'll happen.
Like, I will flirt with you, and I'll be like, you are like the prettiest bitch ever. We should get married.
I've been drunk. Okay. I don't drink all that much, but there was this one time. So back in college, I was a part of the student council. I was a humanities senator, and I was also secretary. And so my college is UH West Oahu, on Oahu, and there was a sort of like what do they call those? Like not a retreat, but sort of like a we have seminars and crap, and like all of the student governments of all of the colleges would anyways, Maui Community College was hosting it that year. So we got invited, so we hopped on a flight from Oahu to Maui, went to the thing where there were seminars, and we met the other people, and then we got invited to one of the people who was on the Maui side, to his house, like his apartment, whatever, and they offered let's drink and have fun. So I'm like, okay, like whatever, I can take a drink. There was apparently something called UV that should I be talking about this on stream? But anyways, there was an alcohol there. I only had one cup. Basically, the next day, I woke up at home, and I don't remember how I went to the airport, hopped on a plane, flew back to my own island, and got home. I don't remember. But no hangover. I've never had a hangover.
Yay. I've never had a hangover either.
I'm a lightweight? No, I'm not a lightweight. Like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I don't know if I was drunk or something. It was just one solo cup of this really nasty tasting shit. I don't remember how. Like, you can't do that. You can't not remember how to get through an airport. At this current age. And somehow I found my way home. It's like, I just thinking of back then, I just trying to imagine like how did I act in the plane? I mean, it's a maybe like a 30-minute flight from Maui to Honolulu. And I must have had to pass through security. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get arrested. drunk.
I'm a lightweight. I'm fucking terrible.
You're a lightweight?
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
I'm not a lightweight, but I hardly like. I like nursing a drink. I don't like beer. Or like, getting crazy. Like, give me a Di Serono and cranberry, and I will sit there smoking my pipe, reciting the Iliad.
Okay, look, I know you just turned 37, but like, bro, you make it sound like you're 68.
I'll be the most interesting man in the world. I don't always remember how I got home on the plane when I was drunk. But I know that I drink the sakis.
Don't come to Australia, because if you come to Australia, you're gonna try it. You're gonna have a new light when it comes to alcohol here.
Oh boy.
But anyway, I'll let you go so you can get some food and stuff.
Sounds good.
I'm glad you enjoyed the video.
I did. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
For the video and the CUDA board and all the messages on Discord, all those like 2 years when I was off doing my own thing, being weird.
Oh, you're welcome. Being weird.
Lost in the wilderness. Yeah.
You're welcome. I told you, my best friend. I gotta make sure you're okay, and then spill you rotten.
I am okay. I am very much on the okay side of things right now.
Yippee! Yeah. Oh, they tease. Well, I will chat to you tomorrow for Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong, 6 o'clock, 6 to 10. I'll try to be alive. I don't know.
Bonk you.
I don't know how I'm alive right now. Like how I can't see how long stream is. My thing is all messed up. It was
You're 13 hours in.
okay. 13 plus 19 because that yesterday was 19. So that's 32 hours
9
so far.
coffee. 9 in the morning for us coffee.
Oh.
So
yeah.
wake up.
Oh, coffee's gonna be there! Yay!
Coffee has to witness the chaos and then ensues.
We got tomorrow. Work tomorrow, Big Saj.
Yeah. I got work tomorrow too. That's why I told Doc we're doing it in the morning.
And I got work on Monday. Oh. And I can't
Ew,
call
rest.
in. How am I gonna survive? Whatever.
You can do it! Coffee.
Oh, the alerts don't work when I'm in this scene. I need to set that up. But I kind of threw this together like last minute, so I didn't add any alerts or anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oddities. Have fun!
I
I'll
will.
be here in chat, annoying you as always.
We love you, Pego.
I love you, and I love chat.
Yeah, we love chat. Except for Whoop,
Yeah.
he stinks.
No.
I mean, okay, we love him, but he also stinks, so.
I'm sure, he probably does, to be honest. He probably smells like a wet dog when he showers, so. Oddities. Bye bye, ducky.
Bye!
Bye.
Awesome. It didn't lag or anything? There was no frame drops? YouTube works? It's good? Miss Peggle, give follow. Get her to 200 subscribers tonight. Search her up. And thank you for everyone who gave clips and spoke and whatnot. I thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. My Mac survived. My Mac survived. My Mac survived. Let's go. All right. I don't. What happens now? We Splatoon. So Doc, when you do finally get around to CD stream, you're gonna have to make it special and do the DS port. The dual screen is a little funky, but there might be a way around that. If there's a way. If there's a way to I guess emulate it. Is Splatoon over? No, I'll be doing more Splatoon, but I want to take a little break from it now. Jeez, let's see. It's 11:20. I want to do Salmon Run when I get back. I know Ari and Heathy wanted to do Salmon Run. He didn't get to play with us yet today, so I'll do that. Also, on Tuesday, I'm thinking Tuesday night. I think Tuesday night, the next rotation, which is Arc Polaris, will be. So I'm thinking about also streaming Splatoon 2 on Tuesday night. Some Salmon Run on Arc Polaris, because that's my favorite map and I miss it, and the rotation looks really good. But yeah, I'll be taking a break right now. You're gonna get some games? Yeah! And like I said, I will definitely be returning to Splatoon 2, like, in the future. I'm not gonna be, like, it's not gonna be equal amounts, because, I have so much just on my plate with Splatoon 3 and whatnot, like, competitive or whatever. I'll probably do maybe one or two streams a month of Splatoon 2, possibly. So, it might be, like, infrequent, but I definitely will, since we're back to playing the game and, we know that it works. I think I might continue playing Splatoon 2, like, with the community for private battles and for Salmon Run and Turf War. But, majority will still be Splatoon 3. I don't know when I'll return to 2, but it'll definitely be maybe like next month or something. So there will be a lot of time. Doc Stutter? Excuse me. Those are the clips, everyone. Yeah. I think this is a good time to take a break. You know what? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see, so like I said, a little context. Riptide is the one and only LAN tournament that I've ever gone to back in 2022. And the event actually started the very same night that Splatoon 3 like dropped, but was available. So what had happened, I'll tell the story again. We were oh, Matt's gonna go? Alright, take care, Matt. Take care. See you later. Because the convention was decided like a year in advance, right? Like months ago, or months and months ago. And then when they announced the release date of Splatoon 3, that was after all the dates were already set. So it's like, whoa, Splatoon 3 is dropping on that Friday, and Riptide was from Friday to Sunday. So what had happened was a whole bunch of us, I mean, this is like, I don't know how big of a crowd it was. Maybe it was over 100 for sure. Like of Splatoon streamers and their community. So like Falco Flyer was there. Isami Luna-chan was there. I think Prochara might have been there. Like, just big names. A lot of the merch makers, Tori, Dynamo. We pre-ordered our copies of Splatoon 3 at Best Buy in Sandusky. And, well, I went to the Walmart over there to get mines because I had a feeling, like, and it was a good feeling. So the morning that Splatoon 3 released, we went into the parking lot of the Best Buy. We all met. So I actually met my teammate Splatcat from Radical Dreamers, who we had a pickup team to compete at Riptide. I actually met her there for the first time. The first person I actually met ever from the Splatoon community was Splatcat. Right there in the parking lot. And we had like a table set up, and there was like coffee and donuts and stuff. And we waited until the opening of, like, when Best Buy opened their doors. And then everybody, like, sort of, like, shifted over to Best Buy. And, like, the employees were looking at us like, what the hell is going on? Why are there people waiting to get into the store? It's because everybody had it was like we made an event out of it. All the pre-orders of Splatoon 3. And some people even had, like, the Switch, the Splatoon OLEDs, the Switch OLEDs. To get that. I actually got mine delivered to me like a couple of nights. Maybe it was the night before, actually. I left for Riptide. And people went to get their copies at 8 o'clock. It opened at 8 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, 2 hours later, we started a Splatoon 3 tournament. It was the first ever. It was like an exhibition type of thing, right? It wasn't like anything serious. It was just a for fun type of thing. But there was, commentary and everything. And so there were two groups, or two, times, I suppose. Like 10 o'clock was the first, and then 11:30, I think, was the second group. And my poll, I guess. And my team, my pickup team, not Radical Dreamers, sorry, the Fish Sticks, who had one Radical Dreamer besides me, that was Splatcat. You saw her in some of the clips that Peggle was showing. She was actually the one that I was playing Super Mario World with when Peggle first followed my stream. Anyways, it was her and two others. We played in the tournament, and I and again, don't quote me on this, but this is the stream set. We went up against a Bitterling, who was actually happened to be sort of friendly rivals to Radical Dreamers around that time. And in that stream, I used a Sploosh-O-Matic in the second game. And again, don't quote me on this, but I think I was the first person ever to use a Sploosh-O-Matic in a streamed Splatoon 3 tournament. I have that distinction, and I'm proud of it. So, here we go. I'm gonna show it. Why not? I'm gonna mute myself. And then this one. So, Splatoon 3 was that Friday. It was just a one-day tournament. Like, again, it was a for fun thing. And then the serious tournament, the one that was sort of like the one that everybody was planning for, was the Splatoon. So this was like one of the last Splatoon 2 tournaments at a LAN event, right? Before Splatoon 3 kind of took over. So that was a Saturday, Sunday type of thing. And again, we got streamed, again, going up against Bitterling. Here's Popgun. Those who are in the comp community, at least in the low levels, know Popgun. He's one of the big heads of IPL and a commentator for the IPL tournaments. And so he actually commentated my matches, Bitterling versus Fiststicks. And in both of these, you will see Doctor. We also went up against we got streamed 3 times. One in Splatoon 3 against Fishtsticks. Against Bitterling. One in Splatoon 2 against Bitterling, and one in Splatoon 2 against Rolling Squids, who's actually an established team or was anyway, I don't know if they aren't anymore, back in the day in sort of like, I think they were like a beta bracket team or whatever. And it was a best of 5. We actually took the first 2 games off of them, and then they reverse swept us, so a bit of a spoiler there. We got defeated against Rolling Squids. Really awesome team. That was actually... that's on YouTube as well if you type Riptide Fishtsticks versus Rolling Squids. I think it was Rolling Squids, right? RS, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I have other tournaments too that I can show. Not like, in real life tournaments, or in-person tournaments, I should say, but I've got other ones too that I could show off on stream. But might as well. I'm gonna take a food break, so maybe I'll show off both of these if y'all want to see Splatoon 3 and then Splatoon 2. And yeah, then I will continue on with Splatoon 2. Like I said, when I come back, maybe I'll do some salmon run. And then when it's like late hours, like early in the morning, because I'm gonna be streaming until 4:00 a.m. my time. Maybe I'm thinking about maybe hopping into story mode or something, and doing or Octo expansion and just doing some solo stuff. Just to see, just to have fun again with the game. But yeah. So I'll meet myself. I'll be like hanging around in stream as well, and in the chat and chatting with people. So you probably see me typing and whatnot. But I will be probably muted because you don't want to hear me going. That's not how I sound like when I eat. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know how I sound like. So I might as well do this. Thank you again, Peggle. I really appreciate it. And again, tomorrow, 9:00 a.m., I'm going to start with Splatoon 3. I'll probably be doing, like, maybe some Anarchy and Turf and whatever. But then at some point, I'm thinking maybe around... I'm going to start at 9. Maybe around, like, noon. So, like, 2 or 3 hours later, I'm going to do private battles or Sunday private battles for Splatoon 3. All the way to 6:00, and then from 6 to 10 is Peggle time, me and Peggle. So just a little reminder about schedules and whatnot. But yeah, enjoy the videos, and I'll be back. I'll play the Splatoon 3 one first, and then Splatoon 2 later. And if y'all want like watching this in my stream, then I could show the other videos like another time, and then sometime in the future. There was one where a pickup team called Team Wipe, we went up against Reticent, who later became Glitter Gel Pens. Team Wipe was the precursor to Radical Dreamers 2.0 back in 2021, and your boy popped off. Your boy popped off in that. This is a little bit of a boast. There may have been Inkblot Art Academy Tower Control in there. There may have been Blaster played in there. I might have went a little too crazy in that game. Let's see, other tournaments. There were older. I don't think it's on YouTube anymore, but there was a streamer named Snowpoke back in like 2020. This is when I got into comp. My first tournaments that I played in was called Ink Theory, because Snowpoke was a friend of the first community that I found in Twitch, Eyes of Ashes, and we wanted to support her tournament. She actually like made her own tournament called Ink Theory, and so we played in Ink Theory like a good 4 or 5 times maybe. And the original pilot tournament, we were the Ash Kickers, because Eyes of Ashes. So we were actually streamed going up against I forgot what the team was called, but J Magic was their backline in there, and he became a friend of the community as well. We went up against Element R, Milana and Barry, and we got our asses handed to us. That was a fun one. That wasn't streamed though. And then another. There was another Ink Theory. It was really cool because at that point, Radical Dreamers was established, and we had a whole bunch of like subs that also joined the tournament as a second team. So it was Radical Dreamers and Young Dreamers, and then there was another team called what were they called? Shit, I forgot what their name was, but they had like an official team and sort of like a side team as well. And what had happened was Radical Dreamers went up against their pro team, beat them, and then the stream was Young Dreamers up against their like side team. And that was a really close and fun set. And then after that, Radical Dreamers went up against Young Dreamers. We actually almost lost that set. That was so funny. Anyways, I'm speaking about crap without even showing it, so I'm just kind of reminiscing my old comp days. I'm gonna play this video again. I'm gonna be on break. I'm actually gonna type in here. Let's see. Technically on food break, showing old tournament vids while chillin'. We'll be back to Splatoon 2 afterward. Pin. I'm pin it for an hour. 60 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for 60 minutes, but however long these 2 videos are, I'm gonna make food and enjoy food because I need food. All right. So yeah, hang out in chat, and I'll be in chat as well. And if you wanna chat it up or hang out and whatever, then whatever. food, yes. But if anyone wants to see,
like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
Don't just take classes, take charge.
Oh my God, we can go to
Start
Purdue
your comeback today
Global
at purdueglobal.edu.
Anyways, I'm just gonna load up these 2 videos. Riptide. All right, y'all. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna mute myself. Enjoy.
We're gonna be going to our 3rd set soon. Bitterling versus the Fish Sticks. take a look at these team details here. Rainmaker on Sturgeon Shipyard. So Sturgeon, a familiar place from our last game, but we do have those Rainmaker checkpoints, so still a little bit different.
Yeah, I think that the stage is going to end up being pretty different with the checkpoints.
All right, so we're going to see Falco, Blue, Luna, and Kadena, I'm so sorry if I pronounced that wrong, on Bitterling. So let's see. Low Ink Veterans. All right. We have a custom Hydra enthusiast from Blue there, so...
Ooh, we do love to see that.
We do indeed. And then on the side of the fish sticks, a very fitting name, honestly.
I mean, honestly, I want to see more teams that are like ink puns, fish puns, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
You know, as much as I love teams called, you know, just
regular names.
I don't know, just like the esports names, like the killers, or that's, I don't know, you know.
Killers, my favorite Splatoon.
I mean, there's like a billion names like that, like something killers,
Carnage,
something destroyers, something
Squid Death,
massacre. You know, we there's multiple teams I'm thinking of.
There's
multiple teams I'm thinking of that I don't want to call out because I kind of know them and I kind of like the name a bit. But yeah,
the fish puns are good though. The fish puns are
great.
great.
Squid killers, I like it. If it's just like killers, I don't know.
Death, destruction.
The Death Destroyer killers.
Oh, God. Well, if you were the Death Destroyer, that would be the opposite of that.
Life. I'm just thinking of the live.
Kill. Live. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so for the fish sticks, they are a pickup that have formed today. So it looks like they have 2 teammates from Radical Dreamers Gamma Bracket. Their roster formed about 3 months ago, so they've played together. So they're not necessarily a pickup, but they are officially a pickup. All right, we have Splatcat, Doctor, Mochi, and Gamer Hype. Love that. We have achievements. I love that. Let's see.
Achievement. Ooh.
Play with the ante. Managed to survive 6 straight Moray Tower games in the final set of a spawn point draft. That is admirable. That is admirable.
That's pretty admirable.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's more than I could do.
Someone donated every game in that set. Oh yes,
wow.
The stat spawn point cut, the donation incentives. Well, money for Moray Towers, I guess. Well,
we won't change this map list if you pay.
Or will we? No, we won't.
But you can use your channel points and get your bets in on whether Bitterling or the fish sticks.
Yeah, we can see those prediction results live here. So it looks like right now we're in favor of Bitterling, but that can definitely change. So put your Twitch points in. A little bit of a gamble.
Yeah. Something I might be looking forward to is Mochi seems to be a fresh Squiffer player in Splat 2. So
we don't see that very often.
Yeah, we don't. Squiffer, there aren't too many Squiffer players, but they're very dedicated. So I'm curious. I know some Squiffer players were not very happy about the kits.
What is the kit?
It got, what was it? Is it Point Sensor Bubbler? I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a rough kit.
I'm not sure if that's the kit, but I
well,
think
if we
it
see
is.
it, we can check out the kit on the. I love that addition to the UI. I'm so happy about that
Yeah,
addition
the
to
fact
UI.
that you can see it is really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, just as a player, but even as a caster, like, I don't remember every kit. I've been casting for like a year, so I still don't remember any of the Range Blaster kits except like there's one that's not range, or like Rabbit has like wallet on. I'm spitballing here, but like the fact that you can see it, the fact that you can see things like the who has the lead, or those markers up on top. There's a lot of quality of life UI improvements, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. There was one thing that seems to have changed, as I think in spectator mode you no longer see the KD of players as the game goes on, or the special counts.
Yeah, or the special. Yeah, the KA, the special counts, the points towards special. Yeah. I've seen it flicker on screen
you can
for a
see
moment.
the special. You can see like how far along the special they are, but I don't think they have the numbers for like counts.
Yeah, and like not all the time either. So spectator cam.
It's an option as far as I know.
We do have the whole disconnect thing as well. Like if somebody disconnects, the whole thing goes black, just like in Salmon Run. So you can very easily see whether they've disconnected or whether they're dead, and they'll respawn in a couple of seconds.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no more. Is that Junior/Luna Blaster dead, or did they DC?
Yeah, it's
play
like
the game.
Oh, hey
Dog
guys.
or cinnamon roll or whatever it is. Dog or fried chicken.
Yeah, or like the dog or bread loaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen those. It's like Dead or DC, the fun game. Yeah. Oh man, and there's also that whole thing about how they're like, if somebody disconnects very early on, they'll just end the match and it'll be a draw.
It's weird, but it's like kind of nice, I guess. I mean, I'd rather have that if it's early in the match.
Especially since it counts as a draw for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the person who DCs still gets the loss.
Ugh, my heart goes out to them.
Unless they did it on purpose.
Unless they did it on purpose. Unless they did it on purpose. Then I have no sympathy for you.
We'll throw them in the pits to the blaster.
Oh God, we'll feed them to the blasters. Man, okay. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we have... Yeah, Custom Hydra Heavy Remix, Splattershot Junior. We have a good amount of weapons coming out from both of these teams as well. So
Yeah, I do hope we can see some junior action because people have been playing Zap.
Yeah.
Right? They no longer have the same special, like you pointed out a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's probably going to change how they play pretty dramatically.
Yeah, they still have the double bomb, so that's like still really valuable asset of juniors with that massive ink tank. So we'll have to see. Custom Hydra, love the square. The
square tri-slasher.
I know
Squiffer.
it's Squiffer. So let's take a look at that kit.
The Squiffer kit. Yep.
Yes, it is.
Sensor bubbler.
Rough indeed.
Rough, maybe a tower control thing, but I think it can still definitely work in the right hands. I'm looking forward to see what the Tri-Slosher and that Squiffer can do in this match. Junior trying to make something happen on this left side. They are going to be able to get the pick on Falco. Mochi grabs the Rainmaker very early. They're trying to run it to the checkpoint. Can't quite decide on which way to go and end up getting taken out by the fish sticks here.
Yeah, I was completely expecting the jump up to left, but then I remembered, they're trying to figure out a way to do it. So that is where the checkpoint is located. I was about to say, if the checkpoint isn't up on left, that's going to be really funny. But it is up there. They're not quite able to take it up to there. We have the Tacticooler does come out. I was about to say, is that a disconnect, but it's not. And that's good, because I can tell whether it's a disconnect or somebody dies. Thank you very much. So that Rainmaker going to chill out. Squiffer does go down, but are able to take that person out with them. So you can see that those Squiffer skills still coming in handy here. Those mechanics are going to carry over quite nicely.
Yeah, and I mean, another thing that's, as if Tacticooler needed more things to make it good, the Rainmaker can pick up Tacticooler as well. Doctor trying to pop, yes it can.
What?
And it can move extra fast.
Oh, no.
Inkjet tries to go off, but right into the face of the explosion. Flings is going to be able to help take out that Hydra. 3 down. They try and take it up into that top left. That jump's made a little bit easier. The Whale trying to stop it before the checkpoint. It's not going to happen though. They get the first check. Bitterling gets that first check and potentially a grab, and maybe they could take it up this wall here. A very aggressive push. They're going to be able to take out the Hydra, but not quite get up any further.
Oh, no. Are you able to jump up there? Because if you're able to jump up there, I feel like that'd be massive. Oh, the wipe up there. So that Rainmaker is going to keep on going. They might. Oh, that miss going to prevent them from doing it. So very, very close. 7 remaining. You could see, I think it might have been Falco that tried to come up behind them and just got taken out by the Rainmaker. But if you can make the jump up to that I feel like that's massive. Like, they were able to get that pick up there, but that's just such a good jumping point. I don't know if it's possible. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else is going to try it, though.
I think it was definitely possible, but I think that, that's the end of the road there. Like, it's a big unpaintable wall right after that. So Hydra over locking down this top right side. The Hydra's going to have to make something on the aggressive happen. Booyah comes in. Not quite enough follow-up to make something happen. The Whale comes in as well, but still, Bitterling in the middle of the map, unfazed. Luna tries to come in through the middle and gets one pick, but ends up trading. Hydra does end up going down. The Tri-Slosher has been doing a lot of work here for Bitterling.
Yeah, Tacticooler. Ooh,
or for Fish Sticks, rather.
Yeah, trying to go up, get that Rainmaker. Not quite, so they do go down. So Fish Sticks still nicely in the lead here. They do have to try and get back this mid control. The Whale's going to come out, and we have Bitterling trying to get control. They do get control of mid there. 1 goes down, 2 goes down. They have that Rainmaker, so Falco's going to take that, try and take it up there. We have, doesn't quite make the jump the first try. Second try, very nice. We have I believe that was the inkjet that we saw. Falco does make it to that first checkpoint, so they are able to get it there. But we have a lot of opposition there. We have,
oh my god, they do make the jump.
They get it. They make the jump, and they're going to be able to go up here. They do get taken out, but the jump is very possible. Good job to Falco for taking it that far.
Yeah, the Flings is sitting up in that top corner is going to stop the Rainmaker from pushing too much further. They get the kill, but they go down in the process. But still, Bitterling staying alive. The Rainmaker does live there.
Nice.
The shot's going to take them out. This is an opportunity. Blue could run it to the score here. The Flings is going to clutch it, though, and take them out. Luna's the last hope for them, unless Falco over on the other side of the map can make something happen, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
Yeah, I think Luna might have even died to the pop there because of the just the platform rotating them into range of that. If that is the case, I definitely feel for them. This Flingza here, the cleanup from them has been incredible. They've been doing such a good job. We are heading into our last minute here. Tactical is going to come out. That 7 lead is very hefty. 25 is great, but just not quite going to stand up to there. We have the Booyah Bomb going to come in. Doesn't quite get any picks, and so Fish Sticks is just going to hold on to this Rainmaker, chill out. They know they don't need to go too far. They don't need to be too aggressive. They just need to protect themselves, and it is working out. That try goes down. We have the Whale, but it's not quite enough to do something, and I think they're just going to take it up here. We have another pick. Is the Rainmaker going to go down here? They do fall down a little bit here, so 30 seconds left. That Rainmaker timer is running out. They will run out if they are able to stall for that. That's a 3 down, though. That Hydra, the only one left alive, going to make that push in.
They might explode.
Oh,
They're
they might explode. They're going to explode.
They're going to explode.
There we go.
Oh, they take them out before they explode.
No explosions
Darn.
for you. 10 seconds left, and Bitterling doing their best to get in to get that Rainmaker.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition. At University of Phoenix, our bachelor's and master's scholarships are accessible to all. You'll get the best scholarship or savings you qualify for. Simple as that. Because everyone deserves an opportunity to save on their education.
Oh, that's not an umbrella. That's not going to save you from that Booyah Bomb.
It works.
The Whale trying to push in that top right. They don't know the Flings is behind them. They lack the critical information. They take out 3 members of... take out 3 members and end up closing the game out for Bitterling.
That is your flank gone right. That's exactly what you want from a flank right there.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. I mean, they flanked all the way around that right side. The Rainmaker seemed to have been dead set on pushing over on the other side. And, you know, when you're a Rainmaker and you choose your direction really early, the enemy team can just, like, rotate their entire position around that.
Yeah. I mean, as Rainmaker, you kind of have to commit. They of course, they had both gone through the checkpoint, so they didn't have to commit to the checkpoint afterwards. But still, though, it's really hard because, you know, you have to have your teammates backing you up. So it's kind of a, like, do you let the enemy team know where you're going to defend from? Do you try and switch it up, but then you have to have your teammates behind you? It is difficult. Oh, yes. Hello, Falco.
Oh, we got some of Falco's lovely salmon little buddy sticker.
I love little buddy. Hi, little buddy.
I was shocked and disappointed to know that little buddy is just called Small Fry.
What?
In the single player, or at least that, like, as their name. But they're your little buddy, but they're Small Fry. I was very distraught.
But they're called Lil Buddy in the...
They're still Lil Buddy.
Yeah, like in
they're still Lil Buddy.
Aren't they called Lil Buddy in the... when you create your character for the first time? It says, like,
Yeah,
Lil Buddy's turn.
that's why I was like, wait a second, why did they call them Small Fry? You know? Oh, wait, that's a Luna Blaster. That has a Zipcaster, and that's a Sploosh-O-Matic. What does that have again?
We'll take a look right here. Sploosh-O-Matic has curling and stamp. That is a Sploosh.
Goodness.
Oh my god, that is a Sploosh-oriented kit if I have ever seen one.
That's
and then, of course, the Luna with that Splat Bomb and that Zipcaster, so we'll get a chance to see Zipcaster in action like you were talking about. But man, that Sploosh is going to wreak havoc.
Yeah, that is a reincarnation of Sploosh 7 if I've ever seen one.
Absolutely. Wait, is that the same kit as Sploosh 7?
No, it was Splat Bomb.
Splat Bomb? Yeah, but that curling, I mean, it's just the combination of the vanilla Sploosh and the Sploosh 7, absolutely the best of both worlds there.
So here we go, the Luna Blaster stuck over on this plat. Flingza moving up aggressively, a very nice direct there. Here comes potentially the Zipcaster. They zip up to top mid. They're not going to find anyone just yet. They do get a very nice pick, and you know, just for that momentum alone, I think the Zipcaster ends up being worth it for them. They end up taking some ground in mid and are able to get quite a few clams on their side.
Yeah, interestingly enough, that Zipcaster almost acts like a get-out-of-jail-free card from your engagement because it can be either good or bad that you are catapulted back to the beginning of where you activated it. So we have that big bubbler coming out, but we do also have the clams going in. Lots of picks going down. That Hydra, the Inkjet, 3 down now. That Luna, the only one remaining, and I think they've just spawned back in. But to get 65, not too bad, though. Of course, do power clips still count for 20?
Yes.
Yeah, so we do still have the 2 power climb benchmark to try and get past 60 there. All right, we're going to be back into our regular mid, but we have a lot of control for Bitterling in this mid here. Stamp's going to go out, does get the Luna, looking for the try, does get the try. Very nice, and gets it with a throw as well. They're going to have that. They're going to try and get the third. That's 3 down now. All they have to get past is that Hydra, but easier said than done. This Hydra, though, doing their very best to hold down the fort, does get the 1 pick. The bubbler doesn't quite come out quickly enough, so we have that 1 power climb in. Do we have the second? Do we have the second?
My goodness,
Cat?
this
Hello?
bubble doing so much work. Here come the jumps. Yeah, one of them stays alive. Doctor trying to get it in.
Yes!
They do. They managed to sneak through everybody and take
2
out
down.
multiple members.
Wow.
Those jumps and that bubbler came in just in the nick of time. And
More
some
clams, more
incredible
clams.
dodging was able to get it.
No more
Not
clams.
quite able to sneak in the next clams, but like you said, that 2 power clam benchmark is going to be able to is going to ring true here.
Yeah.
2 clams on the board for the fish sticks.
The placement of that bubbler was impeccable. That was so good. And like you said, it worked out so well for them. Try's going to go down over there. Fish Sticks has another power clam. And you can see, again, you can see who has that power clam. We can see that is the Squiffer carrying it right now.
No, here comes the hammer again.
Oh, hammer. Hammer goes in. Hammer gets 1. Looking for 2. Falco. Falco does get the 1 pick, though. So 3 down with the Luna, the only one surviving. Flingza coming in here trying to get something done there all the way up at this basket. No, we could see a jump. Are we going to see a jump in for the clip? We might. I don't know, but we have, oh, no more as that Inkjet comes out and crushes that specific hope.
Yeah, stalling the momentum here, but Fish Stick still has all the clams in their possession. They're getting specials online. Oh, but that's going to get shut down immediately by that Hydra Splatling. The Booyah comes in. This Squiffer's trapped. They have nowhere to go. Mochi is going to end up going down. And here we go. Bitterling regaining some of that momentum in mid, and they're going to need that if they want to get this power clam online.
A surprisingly low-scoring game for being all the way in and only having 1:30 left on the timer. We do see 2 down there on the side of Bitterling. Lots and lots of missiles coming to chase down this Hydra there. As a fellow sliding player, I feel your pain. The Flings are here doing their best. Oh, the swing just does not connect, unfortunately. That stamp came out of nowhere, scared even me. The Inkjet able to get that pick, looking for that other pick, faced. Squiffer not able to get that either. They're just going to pop the bubble there.
Yeah, and the whole time the Squiffer has in mind, okay, I need to kill this person, but I also need to not poke out too much from the Hydra.
Honestly.
Yeah, and I think something that could help both of these teams' power climb pushes, they keep going right by that pillow every time, but they have this Hydra Splatling who is sitting up on that top mid. That grade goes from mid to the left side of the enemy base. I think that's a good way to get your backline into the base there. But here we go, the Hydra Splatling getting a pick and following it up with the Booyah Bomb. That's going to trap a member of the Fish Sticks here on this side. But the flank coming out from this Splooshomatic is going to be huge. It's going to be on the power clam too, so they're going to be unable to score until that person gets through.
We have everything going on. Oh, the Flings, that power clam is so close right now. And I don't think it would even get the crush, the little cheeky roll over the squish on the Hydra. And I think that is it. The push runs out of steam just there. We might see a formation of another power clam. We do have those 3 up in mid, but you see Dr. Gamer Hype have their sights set on Luna. That is the match. Wow.
Wow.
So close, so many times, and yet they just weren't able to make it happen. And so there's our set 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, that was another close set.
Man.
Coming out 2-0 in that situation, but it could have gone either way.
Nice fist bumps on the stage there.
Oh,
Good sportsmanship. Yep.
Yes, everyone's friends here. We're all experiencing a new game for the first time. People are going to get hit by a combo and be like,
oh look at the group
my
hug.
gosh.
Oh.
Adorable. I love
Yes.
it. Let's go.
Did I see a little bow towards us?
We did. Falco coming out with the bow. Yeah, people are going to get hit by the wackiest combo they've ever seen in their life. and it's going to be the first time they've ever seen it. And then they're going to get hit by it over and over again for like 5 more years.
Yeah.
And it's funny now, and it's going to be funny then.
Yeah, it's just, it's incredible to experience this release, everybody feeling it out here in person. The fact that it releases on the first day of Riptide is such a wonderful, wonderful thing.
Yeah, I mean, a really incredible coincidence on the release date coinciding with Riptide. So we all get to spend it experiencing this new and exciting game and just format.
Absolutely. Man. Good shark.
Our co-caster has done great work.
Yes, very, very good. Well then, 3 incredible sets. Does that do it for us in the second pool?
I think that may be it.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to Riptide. You did a good job avoiding that there. We are in the 4th and final round of Bronze Swiss stage, and I am Popgun, joined by Cater.
Hello.
And we are going to get through this one and be done with Bronze for the rest of the day.
Yes, so round 4, we're going to be seeing Bitterling versus the Fish Sticks. So both teams know each other pretty well. They've been on stream a couple times before today, and I think I saw them yesterday as well, separately though. So
Yep.
I am filling in for Falco, who is actually playing on Bitterling right now. So imagine not being on the commentary in the commentary booth right now. It's okay. I'll be here for a round, then I'll swap out.
You know what? It's more fun being up there than it is right here talking to the idiots in chat. But we'll find a way to get through it.
You win some, you lose some.
I was talking to, so when this set got announced at the help desk, both teams immediately started cheering that they were going to be up on stage playing against each other. So I was talking to doctors going up. I was like, what?
I'm kind of a deal hunter.
Bundling Spectrum, probably a good way for us to save.
With some insights on this, how you feeling going into this? And they're like, no pressure. We're feeling totally cool. We're just going in this to have fun. We've been scrimming with this other team leading up to this several times. So this is a little friendly rivalry that's going to be going on here. And hopefully it'll be an exciting set. We saw Fish Sticks get reverse swept in a Game 5 against Rolling Squids earlier. I've been watching Bitterling play Offset. They've been going to a lot of Game 5s, and both teams have been having a competitive Sunday morning here. And hopefully we can end off in another competitive match.
Absolutely. I mean, I've been watching a couple of other sets, Double Trouble sets mostly, and they've all been pretty competitive. So we've been off to a great start today.
So far, yes. And this is the final round of Bronze Bracket, the low ink of Riptide, if you will.
You could say that.
There is no grand finals for this. I think whoever goes undefeated or finishes at the top is declared the bronze champion. I don't think it's going to be one of these two teams.
No, right now we have Bitterling 1-2, so they're in 9th right now, and Fish Sticks are 2-1 in 5th.
Okay, so this is just, we're playing for pride here, which is the only reason to be playing Splatoon 2 at this point. And first map, and this is a best of 5, is going to be Tower Control at Anchovy Games. We've been seeing we've been seeing Fish Sticks use Blaster a lot from Doctor. That's been very effective. And I want to say they've been using a roller as well. Or else might be getting them confused with another team. Bitterling, of course, is led by Falco, but there's several other players here. Usually when it's the one person that everybody knows, we over-focus on that one person. But we're going to spend some time getting to know Bluey, Luna, and Kadena over here.
We got them all waving at the camera. Hey, guys.
Yes. Gamer Hype was using the roller for Fish Sticks. Now I'm thinking about it here. We're going to be going into Game 1. Everybody, I will say, it's there's been a lot less technical issues with Splat 2 than Splat 3. So the fact that everybody's getting into the lobby here and already doing some Fish Sticks chants, apparently, it's warming to see from my perspective that we can actually just get in and play the game.
Absolutely.
And it's Rainmaker Manta Maria. I guess we're going a little off script here, but so be it.
Well, I guess we can go off script a little bit. All right. Well, we're here on Manta instead of what we expected. We got the fresh Squiffer coming out. So that's a pick. You don't see that too often, but hey, now's the time to bring out your unusual weapons if you have them at all. And that is also that's drop roller and quick super jump. So you got a little bit of an unorthodox gear set for that one as well.
The true crime here is that somebody on Bitterling is using the Luna blaster, but it's not Luna. Luna's using the Tri-Slosher, so just adding to the confusion there, a little bit of deception as two players immediately go down for Bitterling. Fish Tips gets control of mid as Inkjet is popped from that fresh Swiffer, like you mentioned. Not seen very often, but Inkjet is something we're very familiar with in Splatoon 2.
Nice kill and assist there, camping the super jump, and we're going to have Splatcat here pick up the Rainmaker, go for cut, and we have a few down on Bitterling as well. So they're going to be able to take this and make the drop down to 37, so they do make it. They do unfortunately lose the push there. I believe that's good cleanup from Bitterling right there. So Fish Sticks off to a very good start.
Yeah, on a map like this, if you can just drop the Rainmaker down there, you should be feeling pretty good, especially on your first push. Now, it's 3 minutes 45 left to go. There's none of that double pedestal stuff that we're used to being seen in Splatoon 3, so it's not something you feel totally comfortable with, but that's a great first push.
Absolutely. So we have the Inkjet coming out here again, looking for a pick on the try. Doesn't quite get it, so they're going to be launched right back into mid. Fishstick's able to pick up that Rainmaker yet again. We have the Inkstorm coming out from Bitterling. It's going to dissuade that just a little bit, and the Sploosh is down as well, so I think they're trying to take this left path, but they're being blocked off pretty well by Bitterling. Tries coming into mid as well, looking for picks. Nothing is happening quite yet, but we have the Booyah as well from the Heavy, and there, Luna on the Tri-Slosher does take out the Rainmaker, and so it stays in mid right there. And now Bitterling is able to take over a lot of mid, and hopefully they can get something started here.
Yeah, you never want to be stuck in a situation where you're just kind of camping out the Rainmaker in one spot, hoping something happens there. But one player does go down as Bluey tries to take a Rainmaker along this right side, and they can't find a way to get lead if they find a way to drop, but they cannot. Luna being the last player jumping in, and that is a wipe. That's why I said it's a good opening push, but you don't want to rush right through it. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in this match.
Yeah, I think I did see somebody just fall off of cut, which probably hurt them a lot. That was really unfortunate. All right. We have Fish Sticks again in mid. Sorry?
We can hear our producer that's kind of throwing us off. But here we go. Doctor in the cut area up here. Just kind of doing a good job. This is the enemy bunker that they're doing, just being a pest. And that's what you like to see. Look, when you got a lead like this, you want to keep the aggression up, not just because the other team can get lead right back, but you want the team to force them to play defense, bleed out some clock right here, and at least that's what Doctor's trying to do. But once again, they're trying to take it to this left wing area, and even though they got man advantage, there's still nowhere for them to go because they don't have that way painted.
Yeah, that Booyah Bomb might help depending on where they use that to clear out space, but they got a Booyah right on the Rainmaker as well. Rainmaker narrowly avoids that, but the Heavy Remix has planned everything out, and they see exactly where that Rainmaker is going. So they go down, Blue's able to pick that up, and so now Bitterling has something going for them there. They need to get the picks though, and they also need to watch out for the hammer from that Sploosh. Has that at the ready. The missiles coming out as well. Rainmaker's going to come right back into mid. We have the Storm, we have all the specials coming out here, and that try does go down, so they're going to lose a lot of that aggression from there.
Yeah, there just seems to be a little bit of lack of sense of direction of where they want to go here, and the hammer coming out from the Doctor, coming out just at the perfect time. They do deal with the hammer, though. A minute still left to go, and that Inkjet is going to be taken care of by the... No, it doesn't. Landed a couple of indirects, not enough to get the splash there. But again, Bitterling's got... they've had man advantage, they've had the Rainmaker. They just haven't been able to commit to a certain path they want to go yet, and they need somebody to create the space for them to go.
Yeah, they do have the tools to do it. You can see how that Booyah Bomb was working really well for them. They just need to get these picked on Fish Sticks first, and it's not working out for them. I mean, the Caper also has their Booyah Bomb, so that is a tool in their back pocket. Luna's going to come out here on that bunker, pop the Storm, looking for picks. We have the Rainmaker is going to reset in mid, though, so we're back on neutral ground. Luna does go down. Try goes down as well, so Bitterling is effectively 2 down right here. They don't have a lot of people on the field. Cat is able to jump out, saving that Booyah Bomb as well. 12 seconds left, and it is, we have the Booyah Bomb coming out. They need to make some space, and they need to move up right now.
Oh, somehow they were able to take care of the Rainmaker, but if Bitterling can pop it right here, they got a great situation to where they can do it, and they do grab it and somehow...
From relieving roughness to soothing skin, there's Before and then there's Aquaphor.
Life's better when your stuff is protected under our roof.
Die. Oh, I guess a splat bomb got thrown just at
Yeah.
the perfect time to get the splat right there.
Man,
Fish Sticks takes game 1.
Yeah, and you can see the celebration there as well. Don't know quite what happened. Somebody did pick that up, but they did die immediately after, so unfortunately overtime was not triggered. Like you said, they had a good position to work with. They had advantage. They had some space cleared out, but they just weren't able to trigger the time star, unfortunately.
And then this is a friendly little rivalry right here. Hung out with both teams last night, actually. We found a cool... there's no like fire pit like we had at Low Tide City, but we did find an open spot for us to hang out. And both these teams were hanging out with us last night. So, and again, that was a close set, 1 point difference.
Yeah.
Just Bitterling was having difficulties finding out what their plan was going to be, even when they had like the one player up advantage that they had to go with there. So let's just to kind of confirm, we're moving on to the next game, which is Clan Blitz at Humpback. Or am I looking at the? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong map here. There's Clan Blitz Mako Mart. Okay, I was looking at a different bracket. That's
what?
why. Yes. So we're in bronze round 4. Yeah, we had it
Oh,
flipped to.
wrong.
We
wrong,
were jumping
wrong
ahead
bracket.
to.
That is that
Yeah.
is not correct. I'll move my little sticky flag.
So
There we go.
one of the rare instances where I was wrong and everybody else was right, believe it or not, with that.
It's got to
There we
happen
go.
once in a while. Happens to the best of us. All right, bronze round 4. So yes, Clan Blitz on Mako. Oh boy.
I think, so I kind of alluded to the Blaster coming out. Instead, we saw Doctor coming out with Sploosh 7. We might see Blaster come out here again. But really, the driving force for Fish Sticks is that not the Charger, the roller coming out from Gamer Hype.
Right.
As they go, the rest of Fish Sticks goes as well. So, but Doctor can really pop off with that Blaster, and obviously we've seen that Squiffer be very effective here. Inkjets rule here as well.
Yeah.
So this is going to be probably a comp that favors Fish Sticks here, but Bitterling can find a way to bounce back.
Yeah. Well, only time will tell. We'll just have to wait and see what happens here. Oh, is that a V Pro?
That is.
All right. You don't see that too often, but we do have Gamer pulling out the Flingza here. We still have that fresh Squiffer online. That's working out for them.
And a Haunt Tri-Slosher?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got people are pulling out their gear, but hey, you know, this is the time to do it. Splatoon 2 is winding down. You got a little friendly match going on. Why not pull out that Haunt shirt that you've been saving?
And you know what? Tri-Slosher works out really well here. And when you're aggressive with that thing, you will get splatted a lot, which means Haunt will activate more on other players. So it kind of encourages that Tri-Slosher to feed to help with the vision. As long as that player is really solid on their callouts, they can start locating all these Fish Stick players.
Yeah, we got an early push here from Fish Sticks, but they are going, I believe that is a delayed wipe from them, so that's just a one and done clam thrown in for them. Not too bad, they did get out, but unfortunately getting wiped does mean that they give a lot of space to Bitterlings out here. Blue has the Booyah Bomb, going to pop it, throw it right over there at the basket, and we have the Power Climb. Power Climb did get dropped. I think the Junior was the one to go down. Don't know if they're going to be able to save that. He's going to opt to go in with that baller instead. Look for a pick. Cat survives and gets the pick instead. Funny little Splatoon hitbox moment there. But yeah, that's going to result in a 2 down for Bitterling, and so we're just going to flip right back to where we were, chilling out in mid.
Yeah, that's why you don't see baller all that often, and that sucks. But I mean, I guess it makes sense they were underneath the ledge right there. But yeah, Fish Sticks kind of got away with that one right there. Like you said, they scored, but they got a bit of a delayed wipe. And usually on a map like this, that's an instant flip of the script because it's so small here. But right now, man advantage still in the favor of Bitterling. They do have a lot of clams to work with. The Gamer Hype coming back in here, getting a nice a triple, a game-changing triple, and this is going to be a devastating push for the Fish Sticks.
Absolutely. You can see they have the pass very quickly. They have a big power. They have some more coming in. One of them does go down the Squiffer, but Gamer Hype is still here, still looking for those picks. Gets one. Blue is backed up all the way. Does find the pick on Gamer. That is still 3 down, though. Blue being the only one left alive. So Splatcat is still here, still has a presence around this basket, and has 6 clams and is looking for more. That triple was incredible. Got 2 with 1 swing, and it opened the door wide. So
that's how you want to end a push too. You want to have the man advantage at the end of it. Easier said than done, but now they get a huge lead and they don't lose map control. They still have the great space for their roller to keep cooking, and their roller is really being very effective right now to go along with the zap. And it's just another situation of Bitterling having difficulties getting past mid. They need to find a way to get some splats in a hurry.
Yeah, armor, inkjet, missiles, all of these specials are coming out here, and they have a lot of clams right now. Fishsticks is in a very good position. There is the missile pick. That's 3 down again for Bitterling. It just feels like they can't really come together, and Fishsticks is just going to go in for another push. 2 powers going in there. Another clam taking that down to 22. They're 2 down. They're 3 down now.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate? Well, let's say this is you. Hello. And this is you with $713. Woohoo! Drivers who switch to Allstate save an average of $713.
Roller being the only one left alive, but they're still under there. They still get more clams in and a pick. They almost get that other pick too, but he is able to come in and clean them up. That's all the way down to 10.
Gamer Hype's having a heck of a game. That was another situation where it seemed like Fishsticks were going to get wiped and give the field control back to Bitterling so that they have something to work with, but staying alive long enough, getting trade, adding more clams into the basket, and letting the rest of their teammates respond creates this opportunity where they don't lose any control at all. And the Luna Blaster trying to make a hero play right there, but again, Baller just not working out in their favor.
Doctor! Oh my goodness! A triple there to bring that to a full wipe. Gonna go in with yet another power clam. That brings that penalty all the way down. There is the KO for Fishsticks. And there's another celebration from them. Well deserved.
Doctor sending them to the hospital. I thought they were going to use the blaster instead.
Wait,
coming out with the
opposite of what doctors do.
17KA. Yes. Don't worry, I'll break your heart, but I'll find the way to repair it a little bit later for a fee for sure. Yikes, 17KA with that end zap. And Fishsticks, a lot more dominant in that round. And again, it just came down to the fact that Bitterling couldn't find a solution to Gamer Hype's roller. They were never able to find a way to where they had the man advantage so that they could capture control of mid. And when they did, there was just one player left alive that was just flanking around from behind and just taking care and cleaning up.
Yeah, just having that constant presence is really what helps Fishsticks out there a lot. Our third game going to be Splat Zones on the Reef. So, I mean, honestly, I think we're going to see that Flingza come back, especially how well it worked out that last game.
Bluey on the side of Bitterlings did really well that last game as well, using Splatlings. And in this map, if they can find a way to get Bluey up on that bridge, maybe combined with that Tri-Slosher that can keep them safe, they can create an opportunity to where they can get back into this set. It just comes down to positioning, but they have the right comp for this map to get the good positioning they'll need to get the win.
Absolutely. That bridge is just so incredibly important, and like you said, with the weapons they have, they could be really dominant as soon, but they have to get set up there first, and they have to commit to that.
Final call here for Bitterling to make this one a set. Fishsticks looking to sweep their way out of Riptide this Sunday morning here as we go to Splat Zones at the Reef. Squiffer rearing its ugly head once again, and no real comp change other than Falco going to the K-shot over the junior.
Double pro, interestingly enough, on zones. Not necessarily what I would expect, but I suppose that's fair. We have the All MBU Forge Pro coming out, and we have the K Pro coming out. That is a very early, very early 2 down for Bitterling there, so Fishsticks is going to take that opportunity, jump on those zones. Doctor already coming up here with the pro, maybe a little bit too early. Oh, we have the bomb pick as well, another trade. Wow, a lot of picks coming out, but that 2v2 situation is going to result in Fishsticks still able to take control of these zones. Falco here has popped the missiles, they have the armor as well. They're going to be able to go in and support from their teammates. No one's on that bridge yet, though.
But that was what I was talking about. Bluey coming out and getting that double, even though one of them was a trade. That if you can just get that player up on the bridge, they can take care of things for you. And now you got the man advantage. 2 players going down from the side of Fishsticks. Cat's getting called out here thanks to the missiles, and the rest of the teammates starting to respond back in.
Yeah, this
Bitterling's
is the bridge.
cooking now.
This is the bridge cap that they want. Luna up here on those ledges, exactly what they want. 2 down on the fish sticks. Ooh, but the roller coming in and shutting that down just as I say that. And that roller is going to be a problem. Blue does still have control, is going to opt to drop here. Gets a couple of hits on Doctor, not quite, so they are able to jump out, make it out alive, but the zone control does flip back to Bitterling. Oh, we got a couple of picks going down there. The bomb coming out in clutch. And now we have, so control still for Fish Sticks. Penalty was applied though, and with Kia on the junior able to come down here with Blue, they might be able to make something happen here.
Bitterling understands the positioning that they need to do to win this game. The situation is, can they get into those spots? Knowing that they have the better painting comp than Fish Sticks has a lot more range. And if you kill your opponent more than they kill you, all of a sudden you have the better painting comp. But right now, Bitterling able to flip back to control of zone and put penalty points back onto Fish Sticks. They're keeping this one close.
Yeah, scores are pretty close right now, and even penalty is very close. Fish Sticks are going to be able to take control of this. Blue, last one alive here, does get a pick with that Booyah. Able to jump out unharmed as well. That's incredibly important there. Now they're synced up with the rest of their team. Gamerhype coming in again with the roller and just making so many things happen already. They've jumped down. You can see Luna trying to make something happen here on this side, but they've already been called out likely. We have this storm coming out, though.
Guess what? We're gagillionaires up here too.
Live like a gagillionaire and expand.
But those penalty points are gone, and Fish Sticks is going to start taking down that timer.
It's going to come down to special uses. Can they build up the specials that they need? Armor and Tenta missiles being fired at the same time by Bitterling, and they aren't able to get any splats with them. They displace them for a little bit, but now you're in a situation where you're just going to have to throw Booyah on one zone and just go and attack the other one because you don't have any time to work with right here. One player does go down. Falco coming around the backside with Luna as support, and they do find a way to cap zone. I don't think they'll hold it for long, but they at least keep the game going.
Yeah, 3 down, that heavy chest respawning now. Kia's still on the field trying to make something happen. Doctor has the bubbles though, and those zones still haven't flipped totally. They do now, but those 60 penalty points gives Bitterling a little bit more time to breathe. They can get themselves together now. Kia down here on the zone again. A lot of paint coming out from them. In the armor as well. We have the jump coming in from Blue too. There is still nobody on bridge. They are opting to come from the bottom here a little bit, but that Inkjet pick that is so dangerous moving forward and looking for the pick on Blue as well. Doesn't quite find it, but great displacement there. You see how far Blue had to move back in order to avoid that.
Yeah, everybody just kind of clustered up on the same side for Bitterlings, getting a little bit discombobulated at this point, and that makes Inkjet shots land a little bit more effectively as 2 more players go down. Still a decent amount of penalty points that you need to chew through, but once all those penalty points are gone, it's pretty much GG at this point, and now the main advantage is still in the favor of Fish Sticks, and they got the specials to work with. It's last call now for Bitterlings.
Yeah, they have one more chance here pretty much. The bubble's going to come out, make that a lot more difficult. Booyah as well. Those penalty points are almost gone. That shot is down, and I think that maybe Kia trying to make something happen doesn't quite get it. So that set will end in favor of Fish Sticks 3-0.
A great effort by Bitterlings, and again, you saw some flashes there, especially from Bluey on the Splatling, where they could make some plays and get themselves back into that set. It's just the overall slaying power just a little too much from the side of the Fish Sticks as they're able to complete the sweep there.
Yeah, nice 14 KA coming out of there. Double pro, again, not necessarily something that I would pick, especially for its lack of paint, but like you said, if the other team's dead, they can't paint. So, oh, and look at that. Wholesome group hug.
Some sort of chant going on stage. I don't know if they're trying to summon a demon to destroy us all or if they're just celebrating whatever. But
I mean, the circle summoning definitely possible, but I do hope that was just a nice little celebration.
Oh, yeah,
there.
like we said, both teams very friendly with each other.
Yeah.
In a great set. You know, it's 3-0, obviously. Kind of leads to the fact that it might not have been competitive, but we saw some flashes from Bitterlings there, and made it a fun set to watch for sure.
Absolutely.
So I think that's all to be said about bronze.
Hello everyone, we are back with the Join the Fight Invitational.
And this round we are going to be casting Reticent versus Team Wipe. So, Stormy, do you know anything about these two teams?
I know 0 things about both these teams, and I apologize because I'm supposed to be the low-level man, and I'm doing a terrible job. But I mean, what I can say though, based off of round 1 for the stream, is that Sally Outcast Ninjas beat Team White 3-0, and as far as for Reticent, they also got 3-0 by Cephadonts, another pretty strong Div 6 team. These are understandable losses coming from both of them. So, because both those teams are pretty strong, so I do not blame them one bit for any of these teams. So, we're just going to see them come out and go with each other. One team's going to go 0-2, the other's going to go 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best time to learn about these teams right here. So, just going to see their members. So, on the side of Reticent, we have Dimples, Crumb Thief, Tita, Weeble, and Lore. Meanwhile, on the side of, let me see here, on the side of Team White, if this loads, we got Dr. Pandolce, Dragon Rat, Echo, Sapphire, Big B, and Tapioca. I think that's pronounced. So
interesting names coming out. None of them ring a bell though, but maybe they'll stick with me after we see some amazing plays.
Yeah, for sure. We just see what their comps are as well. But if we got nothing to talk about the teams, maybe we should go over the maps. If we see here, because you put Sploosh 7 ahead of a B minus, and Solo Cuter's just gonna run in and die. And, try be hero when that's not how you play it. But
yeah,
now, here we go. Going into Tower Control Ink Blot. Both these coming out here, we do see a Charger on the side of Reticent. Meanwhile, on the side of Team Wipe, we see a Dynamo and a Blaster and a Clapples. The Blaster's wearing 3 mains of MPU, so this is quite interesting.
They're going to be accurate with their shot. They ain't going to miss anything.
Yeah, but definitely a more orthodox comp coming out here from Reticent. Meanwhile, Team Wipe, something a little bit less, orthodox with those dapples, that Blast, that Dynamo. Definitely don't see that quite often. And already Reticent going to get 3 down there, and they're going to start pushing up here. He's going to go down there on the tower, forcing the Charger. And already kind of, Team Wipe actually is defending this pretty well right now. The Reticent can't really find a way to get through it. Although, one pick going to go from the Slapples. Armor does come out for Team Wipe, and these Dapples, they are pushing up there, looking for those kicks from them.
Yeah, they are, but it just seems he got put into like a 2v1 situation. He's going to go down here. Stingray does come out, and it's going to be 3 down on the side of Team Wipe, and that was time for Team Reticent to push. But, a nice pick by this Blaster, who's wearing those 3 bands of MPU. The Eagle does come out, gets another pick. This Blaster is popping off.
This Blaster doing work here, getting that triple for his team, and that's going to easily start the push here for Team Wipe. And they're going to have to take advantage of this. Those Dapples going to go in, going to go down. Check, though, is taken by Team Wipe, and that's the first check. That is going to start off with this Blaster getting another pick here. He is doing amazing amounts of work right now for Team Wipe. He's still pushing that tower. This man is doing everything right now. He's still there, 2 down on the side of Team Reticent, and Team Wipe ain't stopping. They're going to keep on pushing. Charger last up the factor. He's close to that raid. Rafa wants to get that right now and stop this push up. That Blaster man, he is doing insane. We're going to finally going down. Raid does come out for Reticent here. Maybe going to finally stop this push. Dude does come out from the Dynamo though, and Story, this is nuts right now.
This is definitely nuts. This Blaster on the side of Team Wipe is doing so much. He's putting the team on his back, and it's saying, I got you guys. We're going to win this. So we need to see Team Reticent work together and team on this Blaster. Put this Blaster in a 3v1 situation. Put him in a 3v1. You ain't going to take him down without it. But the Dapples here on Team White just seems to keep feeding and going in by himself and not waiting for the support of the team. So they need to fix that. But the push is still going. Team Reticent is not aggroing whatsoever to take this tower back and get a push going, and that's the issue here. So Team White are just saying, okay, if you're not going to push up, we will. We're going to keep our push going.
Yeah, right now, like, the team Rotisserie is kind of struggling to get Team White out of here. They gotta understand, like, yo, you gotta actually not let them walk into it. If you just let them walk into a weapon like Blaster, it's gonna go. Unfortunately, place the missile there. That Blaster's getting another pick here. Right now, Blaster made it for another pick, but right now, Tower gonna again be pushed by Team White. And Stormy, right now, Team Rotisserie, they're just getting walked over quite literally.
Yeah, they are getting walked over indeed. We see we got a minute and a half left in this match with Team White all the way pushing to 33, while Team Rotisserie is always like 60. So Rotisserie needs to be something fast and stop feeding and stop dying, because they go like it's a full white on the side of Team Rotisserie. And now Team White is looking to add more points to their board, and they might go for KO here.
Yep, like already going into this last check right now. Splashing out already from those apples. Unfortunately, those apples go down. Blast goes down as well. And I believe that we're going to over. Maybe not, though. Rebound coming out from the Dynamo from Team White here. And they're still going. You know, another pick by this Dynamo. And Team Rotisserie cannot stop. Weathering out. They're just going. And finally, the tap is going to pick there on that Dynamo. Last one left is the Blaster. The minute left now. Team Rotisserie going through 3 checks. That's another pick by this Blaster, dude. Stormy, Rotisserie is lost right now.
They are indeed lost. You just see that every time they get a pick and they try to come out of spawn, they're just not pushing up enough. Like, there was a time they had like a 3v2 situation, 3v1 situation. They just refused to take a 2v3 and push up. And now Team White, this Blaster and Dynamo are making them pay for it. They are just popping off here, getting pick after pick, and they just nothing that they can do to stop them.
Bro, this Blaster don't care. He's just going in, ending these guys' careers. How many kills on? I think it's 13 kills there.
Yeah, indeed. Like, and a lot of that was just from 2v1, 3v1, and it looks like, but it's overtime now, and Team Rotisserie has to do something fast. With the Dynamo here, they're probably going to struggle, and Booyah is being popping. That's game.
Not gonna lie to you. Start of that game, I saw both comps, and I was like, yeah, Team Rotisserie should be able to just easily kind of just push the enemy team. I mean, they got a Clapper, they got a Blaster, they got a Dynamo. You know, that comp's kind of unorthodox. And then I think this happens. You know, just Doctor and Tapioca and even just Echo just putting in so much work there, getting so many picks, and basically making Rotisserie pay for something that you're gonna have to learn to do in this game. You know, to actually play it, because a lot of the time Rotisserie was getting these like 2 down picks, and we're still playing safe against 2 people on the side of Team White. Like, you gotta push up. You have to fight the enemy team. If you do not fight them and you not actually try to take out the last people, or do not try to get map control, they're just gonna keep pushing up. They're just gonna keep getting jumps in. They'll keep picking you off, and that's what's happening right there. Doctor never felt threatened, because you know, a Blaster is not gonna push up like that so confidently unless he's not feeling threatened. And he did not feel threatened. Like, he had no one. There was no pain in him half the time. You know, he was just able to swim around all the way. No one was taking like team fights against them. He was picking off people one by one by one. And even when Team Residence was together, like, it didn't really seem like they were trying to fight together. It just seemed they were clumped up, just making, you know, Doctor's life even easier. You just go run up and get a quick double, you know. So I think right now, Team just had something in my throat.
Good.
Yeah. I think right now, Team Rotisserie needs to, like, kind of go back to drawing and say, all right, guys, when we see they're 2 down, we got to paint the map. We got to take out that Blaster. We got to double team him. Because, yes, a Blaster can indirect 2 people and one or whatever. But if you just use your range against a Blaster and just come at him in different angles, he won't be able to take out both of you. As long as you get him down, you get pay on the map, you start making your own push, then you're set. But in this way, they're just letting Team White walk over them. So they gotta actually fight back here.
Yeah, indeed. And I'm really surprised at how passive Rotisserie was, especially with their comp. You see a splash and, you know, a zap. Like, I'm expecting the splash to, like, you know, push up and get all the picks, but it just seemed he was playing more of a panic support role, and there's nothing wrong with that, but they need to push up and they just need to do it. But here we go. We got Rainmaker Mako, and we see Team Rotisserie coming up with pretty much the same comp, except with a 90-second CDS. Is that a range blaster? I see a range.
Yeah,
it's a range blaster for the side of Team White. confidence to bring that in Rainmaker.
It's the Dynamo switching to the Octo Shot, the Blast from the last game, Doctor switching to Forge, and we see then Zach from the last game switching to Range. So this team seems to be like a team of flex players, and they're just going whatever feels comfortable. And already, Team Wipe is going to start pushing as again, Retiz is going to be backed up here. You know, trying to get up to this left side, not able to get to the splash. Does get out the Rainmaker there, and you know, already Storm. They kind of have a rough at the beginning here, but. You know, Retiz is still trying to hold their own, maybe start making their own push, and if they're going to have to actually get map control here, Bubbles on the left by Doctor here is going to stall even more.
For sure. They would just come out and maybe hopefully get a push on, but they put their Rainmaker up and probably going to push it for a little bit more points. Okay, maybe not a little bit. If he's going to keep going, okay, no, he does get stopped there, but he shouldn't have gotten that. He should not have gotten all the way to 35, but the push is still over.
Still not over.
Just the Charger. Just the Charger left, and Team White can just keep going.
They kind of stall a little bit. They're not really often just going instantly in, but they do have the control here of this left side. They can just push it if they wanted to. Unfortunately, Range is going to go down there. They're going to grab now by Retiz. Maybe going to try to get out here, but the Infinite does stay out the Rainmaker, and Retiz, once again, they're just letting... You know, Team Wipe walk in and they're not actually trying to get any of their objective out. They're trying to just push back Team Wipe. As I say that, they do get a couple of picks, but still, Team Wipe's playing on this left side. So they are not backing. They're not giving up this position. You know, they are saying here, you want us gone? You have to kill us or move us forcibly, or else we ain't leaving.
Yeah, pretty much. It just seems that Retention just seems to understand to take the 2v1s and the 3v1s. Like, you got to push up, but in this Plastic gets another pick. And now, once again, they're pushed. Team Wipe is going for another push. We have not seen Retention get any points in this game, and there's 2 minutes left, about 3 minutes left, and we do something fast, it's going to be trouble.
But right now, this shot, I think the shot does run and get double. You know, it's just the splash that they're trying to do nice double by that splash there. They kind of really saved the game there, but shot does take out, shot does go down. So, nice double there by the splash. Gonna give Retiz a chance to actually get their Rainmaker around. Some maybe gonna push their own, but, you know, this clap was gonna drop right in. It's gonna go down. Yeah, kind of good situation for a weapon like that to be it. And Retiz right now, staying the rest of this Rainmaker, they gotta find an opening.
Yeah, but they have 2 down outside of Team White. This could be their chance to push up, but once again, they make themselves look 2 down again. And this Forge here is putting in a lot of work here with these bubbles, and also just positioning themselves really well. But I feel like the one X factor that these classes just keep dying on the side of Team White. It could cost them the game if they're not careful. And that Retention is hopefully going to start their push now with 2 down their side. Let's see what they do with it.
You know, 2 down the side of the Rainmaker does go down. Down the side of Retiz, just CDS left. And they do take him out with a trade there, and that is it. That's Retiz's first done, and once again, Team White just holding. A minute and a half left, and so Retiz really cannot seem to find a footing at all against this team.
No, they can't. It just seems like they're just too passive. Like, Team White is too aggressive. It's not like they can't beat them, but they get the picks. They can get that pick. They're good enough to beat them, but it just seems they don't understand the situation to give them a chance to win. And Team White is taking full advantage of it. They're playing with confidence here, and they're probably going to put more, but they do get White, and Retiz needs to do something fast, as they have no map control whatsoever.
Yeah, we just see that so far this whole set, Team White has played with ridiculous confidence. Just going in, getting picks, dying, making pushes all the time, always being on the offensive. They've never been forced to be on that defensive, you know, like, there's never this switch you have on defensive because they keep winning the fights. They keep getting awarded for basically just rushing in and holding forward. And Retiz needs to start punishing that if they want any chance of winning this game or maybe even taking a set.
Yeah, for sure. With 20 seconds left, I don't think there's much Team Retiz can do at this point, especially with no map control. Team White is just staggering them at this point. Bubbles are coming out, and they're just going to be staggered probably. All the stuff is coming out on the side of Team White, and I don't know what Retiz is going to be able to do, and this might be game.
And that is it. Team Wipe now up 2-0 against Retiz. And coming up now, once again, they're in the same situation as Shiver-Me includes in the last set. You're down 2-0. It's a play all three. You probably want to try get that, game 3 win to at least have something. But if they want to do that, like we saw there, the CDS had 18 picks. They have to do something with their picks, because we just see here pretty much Team Wipe is kind of just going in, getting pushes, and then just still rushing in and getting picks to stop the pushes. And each and every single time, Team Rotisserie is defending and getting defensive picks, but they're not taking advantage of that. They're not taking advantage of just Team Wipe feeding in just to get the picks. As soon as Team Rotisserie can stop Team Wipe, because if Team Wipe then cannot get the picks from them rushing in, that's how their whole game plan falls apart. And Rotisserie needs to notice that and needs to start actually, when they get a pick, push together, push players like Doctor and Echo. If you don't want them winning their 1v1 fights, push them to 2v1, a 3v1, a 4v1 even. Because in the end, they won't be able to win those as long as you play it right.
Exactly. They definitely have the ability to. They should, because they punish the dapples every time the dapples overextend, and those dapples on Team One overextend a lot, like a lot, hella a lot. And so they punish the dapples every time. So taking advantage of those dapples feeding every time you get that pick on the dapples, push up, because that's one less aggro person you got to deal with. They ran a range blaster. That's not really an aggro weapon. You can just push up on them and kill them. Mainly talking to the splash on the side of Team White, on the side of Team Rotisserie, and they just got to take advantage of it. Now, they could win this game here. I feel like this map and mode favors their playstyle if they can get control of it, maybe. But if
they gotta get that hold.
Yeah, if they get locked out though, once they get wiped, then I feel like Team Wipe is just going to take it from there.
Yeah, right now, Rotisserie's got to try get an opening pick, got to use their specials, take out Team Wipe, and from there, if you want to play defensive, then this is the time to play defensive on the hold. Make sure you take out people rushing on their own, and etc. And we do see the Zap 89 coming out from Doctor here. Not a really unorthodox weapon as most people would think. It's actually been getting quite popular even in top level. With that missile spam, it's actually pretty useful. We see, of course, the W coming after the Tapioca and double armor with the Golden Dynamo at 96. There it is, the opening pick on Team Wipe. We're going to go down. Another trade here happening between Team Wipe and Rotisserie. That's a 2v2 situation right now. Rotisserie just trying to keep them back, but Doctor really just rushing that left side with the missile. It's going to get pick on the Charger, and Team Wipe is going to get the first control from this is what you don't want. This is what Rotisserie doesn't want.
Yeah, it's not what they want, because now they got to deal with the thing. Dynamo is going to be sharking on their bunker or something on his right side, but they do pop armor, and maybe they're going to try to push in on it, but they're being put into a 3v1 situation. They're probably not going to win if they do find a pick on the dapples, and Team Rotisserie needs to push up now. They haven't picked down these dapples, and they have specials and need to do something with it instead of just going in and dying like they are now.
Yeah, they're kind of just running in here to zone. They're starting to Dynamo is just going to feel like that. That's free real estate. Just watch you right down. So another pick there. And right now, Team White just finding people on the side of Rotisserie that are uncoordinated, just going in out of desperation, just picking them off.
For White.
Yeah, this right here, this currently destruction. This Charger maybe not to find some picks right now. Rotisserie really needs one, but that Dynamo putting so much pressure on the top left. They only have 10 seconds left here pretty much. Zone is, dude, that 6 CS goes down though. 9-6 gonna go down. Only 2 that is game, and ooh, actually,
wait.
The zone
But the
objective
bumpers, but no.
Unfortunately,
they did that a little bit way too late. It wasn't a bad move to do that. They should have did it earlier in the match, popping that bombers on the left side and then slowly work your way back to your side. That was a good idea, but just done a little bit too late. And Team White takes it 3-0 over Rotisserie.
Very unfortunate there. Respect to Team White. They're coming in here with his extremely unorthodox comps. The first game we saw Custom Blaster, Dino, Dapples, then we saw Forge, we saw Zap 89. We saw all these weapons that, you are not really being used anymore, or, are recently just starting to come up. So props to them coming in with those comps and making it.
Dogs and cats and 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 dogs and
it's a monkey and another monkey. It's a really monkey and a budgie and a monkey and a budgie. Rabbit, elephant, turkey, bison, leopard, lion, axolotl, lizard, donkey, hippo, turtle, beaver, rhino, one that's albino. Monkey and a budgie. Monkey and a budgie. Platypus, jackal, buffalo, panda, dragonfly, dugong, salamander, black snake, brown snake, hiding in the grass, wallaby, penguin, mole on an ass. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. Ew. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. Dolphin, 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 dolphin. Ew. Boar, baboon, boar, baboon, boar, baboon, boar, baboon, raccoon, puma, boar, baboon, boar, baboon,
Dogs and cats and 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 dogs and cats and
pelican, toucan, cobra, koala, cheetah, chipmunk, chicken, chihuahua, numbat, wombat, gecko, snail, jailbird, jellyfish, quokka, quail, hornet, hummingbird, great white sharks, buzzard, zebra, freaky aardvark, moose, goose, dinosaur, dingo, poodle, panther, pink, flamingo.
Alright, I'm back! I ate my food! I am all good now. Time for more Splatoon. Let's see. Boom! Oh, I gotta move all my windows again. You're welcome, Peggle. Cats and ducks and cats. Let's see. Move this here. Alright. Yep, I was gone. I was cooking and eating. I've cooked, I've eaten. Everything is good. We're gonna do salmon run. I am ready for some salmon run. So, anyone who wants to play, see so in chat. And we can start that. Hold on, let me, I gotta do something really quick and on my end. Huh? Invisible huh? Invisible dog? Hold on. Hold on. Why am I invisible? What the hell? Well, let me see. Huh. Why? Let me, hold on. Hold on. Oh! You know, okay. It's because when I called you, Peggle, it made me leave my voice channel for stream, and then when we hung up, I was out of the voice call. So here we go. Let me go. Boop! Alright, we're here. I'm here! I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back! AJ! AJ, I'm back! Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. You actually came in at the perfect time. I was off on a food break. I was actually showing YouTube videos when I ate, but I just got back like right now. Welcome in, Raiders, to my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off your shoes, claim a beanbag chair, and make yourselves at home. How y'all doing today? I see Ellie, Miyoto, Paz, hello, Burbraid. The Burbraid. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. So welcome to my stream. We're doing Splatoon. A lot of Splatoon. We're doing Splatoon 2. I remember, what was it, like maybe 2 months ago, AJ? You streamed the story mode for this, and it was a lot of fun. Let me give a shout out. How was your stream? I was actually lurking in your stream earlier, so let me actually close out of that. Big fan of the Splatoon campaigns. I might actually do that a little bit later tonight. Because I'm gonna be live for about another 3.5 hours, and and I'm not doing Chrono Trigger, so we're gonna figure out what to do, and I might actually hop into the campaign and revisit the old I don't even remember the last time I played the missions there, but could be fun. It was fun. Enjoyed drawing. Yeah, I saw like I saw the some of the art was like the it almost looked like you like another emote of you, I suppose. I mean, I didn't know I wasn't listening in, but I saw that you're drawing up a storm, and it looked really fun. You never got into Splat, Ellie? Do you like watching it? I mean, it's a very colorful game, you know, and there's just a lot of cute inklings and whatnot on it. But yeah, Splatoon is definitely not for everybody, but it is definitely a passion here, and I know that AJ here has been recently getting into it himself, and every Thursday, right? Thursday is Smash Brothers and Splatoon, sort of like a half and half. So you would have, but you had a Nintendo Network banned Switch for a long time. Oh no! Oh yeah, that'll put a damper to the Splatoons. Yeah, we're actually returning to excuse me, to the second game, which I'm wearing my really hodgepodge outfit for Sploo, so we actually change it. We're actually returning to the second game, which I haven't actually touched in ever since 3 came out during an event, a LAN tournament that I went to. It was the last time I played the game, but yeah, we've been sort of enjoying a blast from the past today, and it's been a lot of fun. Let's see, you have an unbanned one now, but no motivation? Well, you've got a lot of friends to play with if you ever feel like playing. I mean, you've got AJ, you got Wolf, you got me, all of our communities. So, you know, if ever you find, if ever you feel yourself motivated to play some Splatoon, hit us up. What other games do you like to play, Ellie? Like, what's your, I guess, favorite genre of games? But I do appreciate the raid, AJ. If you got a raid and run, I do realize it's like 1 o'clock, probably. I don't. What time zone are you on? No, you're East Coast, so it's like 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's really late. If you got a raid and run, I do understand. But I do appreciate y'all coming in, and yeah, I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pekko showed the video. I saw that. That's right. I saw the thing that you edited for the video. That was amazing. Thank you for doing that. It was so funny. and for the kind words as well. When you started getting into like the what was it, like the death metal part or whatever, that was amazing. I loved your bit. Yeah, that was so good. Let's see. Oh, you love JRPGs. And stuff like Fallout and Skyrim? Yeah, absolutely. We were doing Octopath yesterday. Octopath Traveler, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game. We'll probably be streaming that at some point in the near future. Let's see. Man, there's so many good JRPGs out there. Like, it's like my bucket list of what to play is just enormous. But I would love to showcase some of your favorite games if you'd like, and maybe have some fun with that. Skyrim and Fallout, yeah, those are some good series for sure. I've only played Skyrim on the Switch, like way back in 2018, and haven't gotten very far. I think I got to a point where I kind of like not soft blocked, but I kind of screwed myself over. And then I kind of stopped playing for a while. But one of these days I'm gonna return and try playing that again. You just played Stars and Times and Deltarune. Oh yeah, Deltarune, Undertale. I have yet to play it, and I am yet whatchamacallit? I'm not spoiled on it. So whenever that comes to stream, it'll be like a completely blind playthrough. Oh, both are gifts. Let's go. And I quote, done with Deltarune? You have to play Yeah, I have to play Undertale and Deltarune before humanity becomes a level. Yeah, before humanity becomes a Kardashev level 1 civilization. What that means, by the way, for those who don't know, Kardashev scale is a scientific sort of, I guess, theory on like planetary, like intelligent life and civilizations. Basically, a Kardashev level 1 civilization is a species that, how to say, they completely dominate and, how to say, like they can. It's basically like I can't even explain. They completely dominate the resources of their planet and are able to create like 100% energy from their planet. Level 2 is basically like a Dyson sphere where it's the same thing but for the entire solar system. Level 3 is basically the same thing but for an entire galaxy. And then it gets to like level 7 or something where it's like they transcend time and space and they're immortal and crap like that. But it's like it's gonna take a while before humanity ever has a chance to become a Kardashev 1 level civilization. And maybe when we finally become one, like thousands and thousands of years into the future, I'll finally play Undertale and Deltarune. Oh gosh. I need to play Skyrim so bad. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I did play it, but like, I mean, I've gotten around, but I haven't really done, like, I would say maybe half of the content in the game. Fun fact, Octoling Girls have lipstick on, and that's the same color as their ink. You just realized? Yeah! And stuff like modded Minecraft. Ooh! I haven't ever played modded Minecraft before, but I am a fan of Minecraft for sure. We would watch a 12-hour stream of Skyrim with Doc, really? Which, what species and whatchamacallit, what species and, I guess, playstyle class should it be? When I played, I was, like, basically, I tried to be like an Aragorn, I guess, like a hunter with a bow and whatnot. But I think if I were to try again, I would go, like, the magic route. You put that quote from me in the... Yeah! I was so, like, flabbergasted. Like, you have all of that content for me? No, that was amazing. Thank you for putting that together, AG and Peggle. I love Skyrim so much, you know this. This tutorial is so long. Salmon time! Is Cam, going through the Salmon Run tutorial? Is what the tutorial you're mentioning, Cam? And is there anyone else in chat who would like to play Salmon Run? I know Heavy mentioned it. I don't know if Ari's around who wanted to play. You just realized no boss. Yeah, no boss salmon. Only the 3 waves. No boss salmon. No like yeeting of power eggs or any of that. I've played a lot of Salmon Run in Splatoon 2, and like I've got to 9 6 times. I've played in a tournament, a summon run tournament called the Grizzco Overtime series. I've been part of the Salmon Timer Crawl event on Twitch multiple times as a host. Really love salmon runs. You wanna play salmon last now? Oh boy, you wanna salmon? That's right, Mirai. Yeah, absolutely. You're more than welcome. But yeah, AJ, thanks again for the raid, and like I said, if you got a raid and run, I do understand. Thank you for the follow from Poss. I do really appreciate it, and if anyone in my community is not following AJ, you totally should. AJ actually does Splatoon every Thursday. Salmon Run and Turf War, Splatoon 3, I should say, and yeah, I'm eager to play more games with him in the future. There might be a bit of a collab for a Legend of Zelda race at some point. Maybe some Splatoon collabs if AJ's up for it. Yeah, he's a really awesome streamer with some really fun interactive things on stream, and he's very kind and very welcoming, so definitely give him a follow if you're not. Alright, we're about almost 15 hours into stream today. We got 3 hours left today, and then tomorrow from 9 to 10, so another 11 hours tomorrow. I might actually extend it a little bit, like to 11 or something, because I actually started stream an hour late today. So to make it the actual 51 hours, I'm gonna have to add an extra hour in there somewhere. But yeah, that's we're more than the halfway mark at the moment. Okay, well, let's see. I take a screenshot of the summons. Excuse me. Actually, let's wear an outfit that's I don't know, more salmon worthy. Like this. There you go. She's like a bitch, a beach squid. Cute. Okay, let's see. With friends, what am I right now? I'm sitting at Profresh 400. I can create a room. Password's gonna be 1297. She's a what? A beach squid. A beach squid. Sorry, shit. You'll be thrown into a gloop suit, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I like to dress up, you know, as for the occasion. Either way. How many folks are in for salmon? Looks like Whisk, Cam. Oh, okay, and Mirai wants to join. So, Heavy, how long are you gonna be up tonight, Heavy? I might do usually I usually do 5 games per lobby for Splatoon 3, but that's more for like allowing, that's a good amount of times to maybe get like a boss salmon per lobby. But because there's no boss salmons in this, I used to do it 3 games per lobby in Splatoon 2, 3 or 4. But tonight I think I'll do 3. So we can maybe do 3 games, and then Heavy, if you wanted to come in after 3 games, and we'll just do 3 game rotations. She's a what? Poor squid? No! I'm speaking with 15-hour stream voice, Servant. But my tongue and the lips won't move correctly. They're not moving correctly. They're just going blah, blah, blah. Mirai's in. Awesome. Okay, Whisk, Cam, and Mirai. And you're here for the duration? Okay, awesome. In 3 games, we can rotate. We can get Heavy in, and anyone else who wants to play. Grisco needs to shush. Alright. Battle time. Apologies. I'm sorry, Arlen. I'm sorry. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss, big hug, little kiss, big hug, big kiss, little hug, big kiss. Wait. Well, of course it has to be spawning grounds. But good weapons. Low tide. No squids, squid rolling or squid surging, so it's all about those sub strafing, or main strafing, I suppose. Could also work. Also, no big shots. No flipper floppers. No fish sticks. Consistent specials, thank God. We got Stingray again. I have Splashdown. Let's go. First time playing Splatoon 2 Salmon Run in a long time. Spotting grounds might be loathed. Yeah, exactly. Can lure this, really? Oh yeah, and I forgot that the snatchers are on the ground. And yet they come a lot more often. Does Peggle want to play Salmon Run? By any chance? Mothership? Ooh, I don't have Stingray, that's okay. Oh, it's this music for Mothership? No, like silly music? I'll just stand back here and target baskets, I suppose. Oh, I was almost in the water. Good quota. Man, I can't... Like, it's so much easier to get to HLM in Splatoon 2. I've never actually been in HLM yet in 3. I can't wait to experience it again here in 2. Ugh, can't make it. You don't think it's that bad in 2? When you just add more bosses and summons, you don't change the map to account for it, it's painful? No, I agree. I mean, there's a reason why spawning grounds and Marooner Bay is just a bit, like, more impossible in 3 than even in this game. But at least, Smoke Yard feels pretty good. for a map. But yeah, no Arc Polaris, no Outpost. I really enjoyed Outpost. And honestly, not being able to eat the eggs is no big dealie. I mean, like, as long as one knows how to like substrate or even main strafe, it's no big deal. I think people just I think they rely too much on throwing the eggs and squid rolling. Whereas back in here in 2, it was 7 when it actually taught me how to substrate to begin with. Let's go, good win, good win. Back when Mothership was intense. You did something interesting? You tried some ADHD meds. Ooh, how you feeling? Oh. Well, I guess I'll recruit the lobby. Hands on. One, 2, 9, 7. Same crew. Feel free to rejoin if you'd like, and we'll get 2 more games in before rotating the lobby. Welcome back, Silly Goose. It was Side Order that taught you how to navigate hordes of enemies PCs. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, all the special waves had the same music, right? Took them an hour ago. You're normally quite a fidgety person, and it's definitely calmed you down. I need to chat with you about that because I definitely have a similar, you know, undiagnosed ADHD. I'm assuming, but I don't have any medicine for that. So I'm wondering, like, if I took it, would I be able to like start writing stories again and actually finish them this time? And how can you open capsules? Oh yeah. Wow. The one thing I do like about Summer in Splatoon 3 are you get, like, I mean, I guess in Splatoon 2 you get stats, but only in the app, right? At least in Splatoon 3, it's like you have rewards for killing a certain amount of bosses, like in the form of the badges and stickers and whatnot. And I like that you get like more rewards on a specific like store for things in Splatoon 3s instead of like in 2. if you wanted a specific piece of gear, you had to play whatever week had that gear, right? Whereas in 3, you could have really like shells? I forgot which one. Then you can just buy the gear. It's all there. And that's really nice. Oh no! Don't bog down. Let's see, I've got Inkjet for a special. And again, I'll catch up at chat when we're done with these 3 waves. It feels like in Splatoon, in Splatoon 2, the moths seem to follow you, like, a lot more cleanly, I suppose. Like, you can leave them to the basket a little easier. And also, it feels like how to say, the flyfish open their baskets, their little pods, like, a lot more frequently. So it's easier to throw bombs into it. Like, in Splatoon 3, it feels like you gotta wait for a while to do that. Or at least longer than in Splatoon 2. Do we get hazard level maps? Assuming we all started at Profresh 400, which I am, we would need to win 20 straight games in order to experience hazard level max, because it needs to be an average from all the players of 600, Profresh 600. So assuming we're all Profresh 400, if you're not, which we're not, because Cam just got into Splatoon, or into Splatoon 2, so Chem is like a novice right now. It's we're probably not going to be able to get HLM at all, at least with this crew. And even, like I said, even with the crew that started up the highest, it would take a total of did I say 20 wins? 10 wins. It needs 10 wins. Because each win is 20 points. 10 wins is 200 points. And then, so from 400 to 600, if everyone's 600, then that's the minimum for HLM. Nice, GG's. Wiz just got diagnosed ADHD as well. Family friend gave you some to try. Oh, okay. Need to get it prescribed with them depending on ones you get. It can help you focus more. She thinks you could have ADHD. Most people think you do. So it's a test. Well, it's, if it's helping you, then that's good. Yeah, it's spawning grounds. It's spawning grounds, but next rotation is Polaris, Arc Polaris. So I'm actually thinking about doing another stream of Splatoon 2, just for Salmon Run on Tuesday night. It's Arc Polaris. I forget what weapons is part of that, but it looked pretty good when he actually looked at the rotation. So, if you want to play with us, Nyapple, you're more than welcome to. Or tonight, too. One more game with this crew, and then we'll switch lobbies. We can get Heathian, and anyone else who wants to play, just let me know in chat. You'll gladly go back just for Polaris? Let's go! Alright then, this Tuesday night. I'll probably start stream around maybe 7 p.m. CST. Here's an idea. Should we go for 9s on Polaris next week? Or not next week, but on Tuesday? If it extends like into Wednesday or something, or maybe I can even try to take the day off of work and start earlier and try to go for 9s. Assuming, of course, we've got other Profesh 400s, or at least Profesh. Oh, I missed all of those eggs. Here, Moz. I think it's easier to hear Moz in Splatoon 3 than it is with 2. They're a lot more stealthy in 2. You know, which makes it a lot more fun, but... And I guess with all the extra stuff happening in 3, they need to be a little louder. If they indeed are. Also, I guess steelheads don't, like, kill bosses near them when they die. Like in 3. Nice double quota. Oh, okay, seeking. I still remember the pattern. This one first. It's gonna be this over here. Oh, never mind. That's low. Okay. Probably down at beach? No? Over here? Wait. Okay, maybe I don't remember the pattern. What? Wait! I tried that! Did it not open? I gotta open Ghosters like right now because we have 15 seconds. So slow. This side. Hopefully it's down here. Shit, it's the freaking beach. Oh, damn it! Never mind. Okay. I did not remember the pattern. I remember the Arc Polaris, or yeah, Arc Polaris and the Mariner Bay. You start on Murder Beach. Depending on how high it is, you go to the other side. And the one on the exact opposite side of the boat, and then you can figure out exactly where to go after that. Alright. Those three games with that crew. Thanks for playing. Let's get Heavy in. Let me catch up with chat. Okay, there's a lot of quote spam in here. If you're available, you're happily join. Yeah, absolutely. Arc Polaris, your goat, stuck in the worst version of Salmon Run. Happily join before work if you have it. Yeah. Okay, so Heavy, Peggle, feel free to join. And is there anyone else? We already have 54 quotes? Holy crap. Wait, what are these quotes here? Password is 1297. The Heavy, Peggle, and once those two are in, and I guess first come, first serve. Heavy! Yeah, join us, Peggle. Oh, you meant Tuesday. Oh, okay, for Arc Polaris. Yeah, I mean, if if you got stuff to do, then no pressure. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to join right now. And yeah, absolutely on Tuesday. Tuesday, like my normal time of streaming. But if I can manage to get free from work that day. Actually I probably won't, because if I I can't put in for vacation like the day before. Usually it's gonna be like 2 days in advance at least. I can always call in sick. If I call in sick on Tuesday, then I might try for 9s if we've got a crew. You might take a bit to turn the game on and such. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We'll wait. we got... I still got 2.5 hours of stream today, so... Man, Splatoon 3 really has spoiled you. Gumi will live on in Doc stream? Oh boy. You're gonna see how Splatoon 2 is on Switch too? Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Let Healy know if it runs like a hot knife through butter. Ooh. Yeah, let us know if it's like a close shave with a single razor. Well, I guess that's more of a guy thing than a girl thing, but yeah, it does run good at 30 FPS. But imagine, imagine. "30 frames per second square makes your eyes hurt in two." You're in a Japanese lobby in Turf War? It's so wow! Ooh! Yeah, that is rare. Enjoy the games. Well, we're gonna do 3 games with this lobby, and then we'll do another. Just gonna go through the news, no worries. Is there anyone who wanted to join as a 4th for this crew? Even those who played with us last lobby or last game? These maps are memories. When was the last time you opened Splatoon 2, Peggle? Coffee! Yeah, come in, coffee. It's like Inky Aki days? Yeah, Healy, Coffee, Peggle. The original coach. You miss Wolf? He isn't streaming tomorrow either? Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back soon. Gotta entertain the guests. You really love playing Salmon with us? Me too. I really love that Ray Musica emote. I miss Ray's emotes. Peckelson! It's almost 2 years since you opened this? Oh, okay. So still I mean, it was like within the hiatus years, so it's still much sooner than I have. It's like the good old days. It is. I miss this music, like this lobby waiting music. The lobby music is driving me insane, and Surface like it's driving me insane, guys. Hurry up! It's driving me insane. Excuse me. Time to make some good new days. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't able to say it while the video was running, but Healy, thank you again. Thank you for your part in the video as well. I really appreciate it. The lobby music is. It is. I can make it better. Oh shit! I clicked the I was pressing buttons and I clicked the wrong one. Well, sorry, Coffee. I'm sorry, Coffee. Please do that. Okay, when we get back, we'll let you in. This game won't count. We'll play 3 games after we throw wave 1. I'm just kidding. No. I'm sorry, Coffee. It's short and repetitive. Yeah, I wish it was a bit more varied, maybe. Except, you know. Edie's bit was very sweet. You cried so much. You tried 6 times. You tried 6 times. No, it was. I mean, it's something that I would love to message you about later, but I'm assuming it's too personal for stream. So, but yeah. Dang it, Surfing! Look at what you made me do. Oh, we might not even find a 4th. Wait, it's not even gonna, it's just gonna put us 3 in? Okay. I cooked a bit too hard. Coffee, no, don't leave! Yeah, this one doesn't count, What's her quota gonna be? 10? It's 10. We just need to kill 4 bosses, guys. Seeking again. Oh god, it's Seeking with 3 players and it's like, it's normal time. Oh, very nice. I got Stingray. I finally got Stingray! Let's go! Right there, that's quota. Oh no, we need 3 more. Let's try this one first. Low. That really is just... It's like the 3 amigos. No. Oh, I could have put mine in. Another Nightwave? Griller! Oh god. Honestly, I wish it was Glowflies because I got a roller right now. Alright, 3 grillers. That's 15 eggs. Oh shit! You're gonna hit the A button to throw an egg. Nice. Mono Stingrays though. Hey, at least we went into wave 3, so we won't lose points. Coffee, I think I counted maybe 6 or 7 times in total today in Splatoon 2 when I attempted to squid roll and it didn't happen. Dakaboot. Ooh, I gotta take care of those. Oh no! The boss is gonna get me. Damn. Wow, they threw us all the stingers. That was mean. Okay, now Coffee and Choi. Remember when I yelled at you for when you learned you wasn't using bombs and Moz and shooting them? Did I yell at you? Use a bomb. You feel naked without the squid roll? That's okay, put on socks then. Then you won't feel that naked. Hey, wave 3. Not too bad for the 3 of us. We got really unlucky with the boss spawns, unfortunately. For those who are new to Splatoon 2, you can still get the Final Fest headgear. Yeah! You just got yours? Nice! I got mad. I didn't get mad. Nuh-uh. Yeah, congrats. I was like, WTF are you doing? You're like shooting. You're just like, use a bomb. You said I can't do. You can do that. I wasn't mad. I was excitable. Newbie Peggle. Coffee! It's the crew! It's really nice that there's like a little lobby to hang out in now for Salmon Run though. Like, I think that's a really nice addition. I'm so sad they didn't add like customizable apartments though. It'd be better for Splatoon 4. Good quota.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Hey, Prats! Welcome in, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome into my clinical host of gaming. Click up for shoes, then maybe next year, and if yourself at home. I really appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out once the waves are done. This is just wave 1 of our 3, but welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Kiss Blower! Thank you so much for the 3 bits. I do appreciate that. You did the thing. The raid, let's go. Pratt's welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just doing some summon run. Wow, that skillet came really close, huh? Like, it wanted to be absolutely sure that he would reach us with its bomb. Yeah, these snatchers come up like so quickly now. I guess because they just move quicker on the ground than the flying ones do in Splatoon 3. Oh! I'm gonna take the raid! Holy crap, that was really close. You're playing Splatoon? Let's go! Alright, here's your shout out. Hope you had a good stream, and do appreciate you coming. Good late stream for you as well, huh? Oh god, I didn't even see that, the scrapper over there. Oh boy. Alright, crippled. I remember crippling flyfish is actually a lot more important and effective in Splatoon 2 than in 3. Very nice, good win. You play some turf and then end it with some open for at least 2 hours. And a viewer decided to join the server and become a little pret stick. That's incredible. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, good job. Nice. Now we're professional 420. It's about that time of the day, huh? Peggle gone? Peggle poof? You died? Wait, you completed on your end with just me and you? That's weird. Maybe it's because I was the host of the lobby. It just registered me as being there for whatever reason. I don't know. That's weird. Did you get did it register as a victory? Are you at 20 points higher than you were the last game? Okay, you still got the points at least. That's very strange. It's a sign Splatoon 2 is excited for Donkey Kong Country 3. It is. Yeah, that's a good point. Peggle puff. Peggle poof. Peggle puff. This really is like the good old days, huh? Even spawning grounds feels like a bit more amicable in this game than in 3. That's saying something. Spawning ground, even in 2, was like, ugh, it's spawning ground. But now it's like, ooh, it's spawning ground. Spawning grounds. Oh, fuck. Okay. I do have Ancient, but it's wave 1. We have quota. It's fine. We got this. You excited for it too? You can pick on Doctor again in the monkey game. Monkey. Ooh, Fog, let's go. Give us those 10-8 goldies, game. I hear a fly fish. Wait, did I miss my bomb miss? Fuck, I missed again. It feels a lot easier to slip, like, between enemies in this game. Than 3. 3 salmon run seems a lot stickier. Ooh! Oh. You didn't squid bro? What do you mean? I gotta take care of that fly fish. Or not fly fish, a stinger. Oh, I'm the only one up. Okay, no worries. No worries, I got y'all. Huh! No! Oh, I was almost there. It was like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds to the basket. 2 split seconds. Yeah, I had one. I was right by the grates when the time ended. Good try, good try. You fell off thinking you were gonna lose and then fell? No worries, no worries. We'll try again. I suppose you didn't squid roll, Peggle. You had to squid roll. Normal tide, normal wave. Oh shit! Hello, small fry. Like right there, I kind of got stuck, kind of near those chum. And I think in Splatoon 3, I probably would not have been able to scamper away the way that I did. Like, I would have been a lot stickier. Got hit by too many goldies with with 10s by accident. I died. Oh shit! I got bumped by Small Fry before I was able to jump. Damn it! Nah, good try, good try. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Yeah, I was about to jump back to where the basket was, but a Small Fry came in like literally it was one of those moments where someone stuck a foot out in front of Errol and just tripped her before she did her jump. GG's. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Is there anyone else in chat that wanted to play? For the next lobby for 3 games? Let me know, and we can try to form a team. If not, then like the good old days, like the good old days. We should just play more Splatoon 2 some other days too, like a trip down memory lane. Yeah, absolutely. Coffee Peggle Doctor, thanks for playing. Yeah. There's more room later. You'll be up for more. Sounds good. Sounds good, Heathy. Yeah. Heathy, Coffee, Peggle. But is there anyone else in chat? Even those who played earlier, like Mirai or oh my gosh. Yards. Or Whisk. Hey, Fish, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Cam, let's call. If there's anyone else wanted to come back in for another round of 3 games. But if not, you can't let Peggle. You can't Peggle. You let your siblings borrow Splatoon 2. Oh no! I hope your siblings are enjoying the game though. Mirai wants to come in? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I can create a new lobby then. Well, if it's just Mirai, let's see. Peggle needs to go to work soon, right? So maybe, okay, yeah, this works. Because Heathy is gonna... Heathy, you said you're gonna be here for the rest... Or the rest of the stream, but for a bit longer. You can play later. I know Peggle needs to leave at some point soon. I think? So, Peggle and Coffee can continue here. Mirai can hop back in if Mirai wants, and then after 3 games, Heathy will have a priority. Will that work? You can pop in any time, but you want to make sure everyone gets a turn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, who needs to go soon and stuff. Oh, no work today. Mom's birthday today. Oh, that's right, that's right. 5 p.m. for you now, 6:30. Okay. Oh, still an hour and a half. Not bad, not bad. Maybe soon if you have it back? Yeah, absolutely. I'll be doing Splatoon 2 again in the future. In fact, on Tuesday, I'm doing Summon Run Splatoon 2 because Arc Polaris is in rotation. And so if you got it before then. But definitely in the future, I might do more like private battles for Splatoon 2 or something. I'm thinking maybe at least once a month. Once to twice a month, I might try to do Splatoon 2. So there'll be a lot more opportunities for sure. Like maybe 1 week a month we could do like on a Tuesday and call it Splatoon 2 Tuesdays. Splatoon Tuesdays? I don't know. Wait, have I got a junior? Splatoon Tuesdays. Oh. You know what? That one didn't count. That one didn't count. the game's... We got spawning ground for that one. The freaking bosses were just like spread out all over Tarnation and all over creation. Nothing was at basket. It was just, yeah, it was warm up. We got spawning ground. What round? You didn't see one? Your typing may be slow? Oh, your wrist is hurting. Oh, healing to your wrists. I hope the move is going well, Fish. You're about to go for another 30 minutes and someone else wants to come in so you can get ready. Alright, Peggle. Yeah, sounds good. You're gonna do these 3 in and get a snack? This is why you hate bamboo. You could do Splatoon 2 stuff? You could do League stuff again, Doctor? Yeah. Well, I don't know, like, from what I heard, the League part of Splatoon 2 might be problematic. Like, it might be dead. Like, hard to find lobbies and whatnot. But we could try. It'd be nice if there was League, but I would love to. Imagine if there was something like 4 teams or something, and one of the 4, the top of the 4, is the one that gets gold. Hair tickling the inside of my ear or something, distracting me as I'm playing. The lobe of my ear. Ooh, very nice, double quota. Let's go. 10 seconds left, too. Oh shit, it fell. see. Bamboo for wave 3. I both of my splash downs though. Oh, hello. Nice, good quota. Very nice, good win. Oh boy. It's starting. It's happening. Chem's back. We had to do something real quick. 16-player lobbies for Split. I actually, yeah, that sounds like 16-player lobbies and like bigger maps with like kind of like a Battlefield where there are like spawn points, but not spawn points. They're like it's splat zones, but the zones are all like super spread out. That'd be kind of crazy. The move went well. You're resting in your room now with your roommate's cats because it is the first night and you're anxious. Well, at least you and the cats can keep each other company. Die. The zombies are going well and the stream's going well too. Yeah, we had a lot of fun playing Splatoon 2 today. Are we still looking for players? You can back out? Oh, okay. Yeah, Peggle dropped out, so if you would like to join Yapple, feel free. Well, thank you, Peggle. And GG's, Peggle. Okay. If we're still around and we do another a lobby change, then you're more than welcome to hop back in. Yeah, we'll absolutely be able to play more together, Peggle. Even off stream, maybe. How many worlds does the story mode have? I believe it's 6. Or is it 5? No, it's 6. It's 6, like, hubs. Not hubs. Like, zones, I suppose. 6 and all story modes. It's 6, but the first one is, like, very quick. There's only, like, 3 levels at the first one. We could probably beat it in like, a day or two. Cam. Like, in Splatoon 2, the stages are a lot longer than some of, like, the bite-sized stages in 3. But there's only, like, I don't know, an average of, like, maybe 7 or 8 per area. And there's no like, ending Like, you know how you had, there's that whole sequence where you have to go into the rocket and up the rocket and all of that in 3. There's just nothing like that in 2. It's just once you're done with Zone 6, you go straight to the final boss. I should probably not say too much for spoilers, but you're trying to beat the SCP? Try. It's quicker to. I think it's quicker to complete than say Splatoon 3 story mode for sure. Oh, you forgot there's no polls? If you want to add me on on Switch, feel free. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Do you have thoughts about playing Splatoon 1? Maybe. The thing is, I don't have a Wii U, so in order for me to play that, I need to either borrow or find like a really cheap Wii U. Excuse me, or invest in one and see if there's like other games that I would like to play in the Wii U to make it worth it, but maybe one day. Splatoon 1 is so good. Yeah, I would love to give it a shot. You're gonna send your Wii U over? Oh boy. Alright, let me accept that friend code. Man, it's so convenient being able to do it via through the phone now instead of like on through the Switch. Oh, sorry, holy crow. Let's see. After my computer, we'll be pulling subs and bits into consoles. I don't know if that's a well, I guess it really depends on man, I don't even know. After the computer, if I'm able to get the computer like sooner than Christmas, I suppose, then I guess like any extra and any future support, excuse me, will go into the Switch too. Because like I said, I'm aiming to get one during Christmas. Server's dead since last year though. Need to play on Pretendo. Yeah, I've heard about that. You know, Wii U has a Wii on it, by the way. Hey, Hyperdrive Kitty, welcome in. Apples in. Let's go. Can't really do online matches anymore, you don't think, for Splat 1? Only story mode, sadly. Can you do, like, private battles? Nintendo made Splat 1 servers as active. Nintendo no longer has servers, but their fan-made ones supported. Played them like a month or 2 ago. Ooh. You're doing the story mode right now, but you're gonna listen and maybe fall asleep soon. Okay, Tenko, sounds fun. Good luck with story mode. Thanks for hanging out. You know, that sounds like a pleasant evening. Listening to some Splatoon on a stream while playing Splatoon yourself. With like story mode. Listening to me yawn, I should say. I hear the mods, it's after me. couldn't get up the ledge in time. Oh. Well, let's see. I've got splashdown and a roller. I can do bombs. Huh. You're so down to play Splatoon 1 with y'all? It'll be so fun. Ooh. Awesome, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, it's always a blast playing with fish, no matter what game it is. Let's see, I've got Splatter Shot. Okay. Rise ready! Funny that was a dynamo. Target the goldies. Oh gosh, we got through. You're getting tired? Long day from unpacking? You'll be heading to bed? Have fun playing Sammy's? You have a great night, Fish. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi, hanging out. And you have a good night's sleep. We'll see you later. Tomorrow is gonna be private battles. Splatoon 3. I'm going back to the current game. But it's all Sunday private battles tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to join if you're free. Oh boy. Oh my god. Very nice. We're 10 away from triple quota. Let's go. Of a quota of 17. That's not bad. GG's. Yeah, take care, Fish. You're also down for Link's Splatoon 1? You didn't play it online back in the day? Ooh, good luck. Get some, yeah, take care. You feel so nerfed. Hey, we're doing good. Yeah, this is a good rotation. Well, if this wasn't spawning ground, so this would be a great rotation. And maybe if the bamboo was like a splat charger or something. Or squiffer. I mean, bamboo's not too bad. If anything, if there ever was a time for bamboo to be around for Salmon Run, it'd probably be in this combination of weapons, because you got more than enough ink, and perhaps if that roller was something a bit heavier, like I don't know. A Luna Blaster or something like that. But then again, the roller is good for a rush. Oh, okay. Nice! Nice break! Holy crap, that was a really quick one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Shit, I don't want to open that. Probably beach, right? Yep. Nice, 42. Let's go. Alright, I think it's one more game with this crew. And if Healy wants to come back in, anyone else wants to come back in, we're gonna try to figure it out then. Very nice, 105. I think I'm gonna call it a little early tonight. I'm gonna allow myself an extra hour of sleep. So that, tomorrow won't be shit. Because I'm starting stream at in basically 6.5 hours from now. Again. So I think I was gonna go to 4 a.m. It's 2:30 right now, so I'll go to 3 a.m. instead. Sounds good? Yeah. Love to hop back in? Yeah, one more with this crew and then we can get Healy back in. Healy and Nyapple, because Nyapple just joined as well. Let's see, this is the second time for Mirai, and first time for Nyapple. Man, it's so hard to think about like balancing lobbies and stuff. Oh, coffee's gonna drop after. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You said you're gonna play 3 more. Okay, that works out then. Well, it's a pleasure playing with you again, Coffee. Especially in Splatoon 2. You're a moss. There it is. I am a junior. It's difficult to handle how many friends, lovely friends who want to play with you. Yeah. The streamer's dilemma. Oh, it's low tide. Oh, it's low tide. Ooh, cannons. First cannons for being back to Splatoon 2. I'm a bamboo, so I'm gonna hop into one. Am I bamboo? Oh yeah, I'm a bamboo. lure a little bit more, but I don't want to get overwhelmed. There's more than enough eggs over here. I miss doing that. I'm not gonna do it in 3, but it's so much more fun to do it in 2 for whatever reason. Bomb Rush was such a good special too for Splatoon 3. Oh, sorry, for Splatoon 2. Because you could use them to, like, you could also, like, use them on fly fish and just really control the area when need be. Ooh. GG's, GG's. You mistimed it. Ooh. Alright. GG's Coffee, thanks for playing with us. Oh, and, oh, okay. GG's, GG's. Jorge, yeah, Jorge, if you want to join, feel free. Here's my friend code. Exclamation, let's see. Here's my friend code if you want to add. You're more than welcome to join. And GG's, Mirai and Yapple as well. You're gonna send friend code? Okay, sounds good. So Jorge, Healy, that was fun, GG's? Yeah, GG's. Absolutely. Again, I will be doing more summon run, well, I'm planning to. I think it's this Thursday will be, I know it starts on Monday, but I think it goes into Thursday, so, sorry, Tuesday, not Thursday. This Tuesday, like afternoon/evening, I'll just be doing more Splatoon 2 summon run. It's the Arc Polaris day. Your flyfish quick kills don't work. This game blows. but Arc Polaris on Tuesday. Thanks for having you. Yeah. Absolutely, it's fun. Right, okay, I stop yawning. I'm sorry. Okay, just accepted the friend request. Let's do before. Yep, I gotcha. And thank you for the follow earlier, as well. By the way, I remember that you followed earlier. EP Doc, Doc getting close to 3. Yeah, it's 2:38 here, close to 3. I want to like curl up in a blanket, but I know that if I like were to bring a blanket over just to kind of get cozy while doing like the last hour, the last little bit of stream, I'm a goner. I'm done for. Oh, you saw that I stream Splatoon often? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer, but the majority of what I do is Splatoon 3, I should say. And today was sort of the first time getting back to 2 in like 3 years. But I don't have a schedule per se, but I usually do Splatoon at least once or twice a week. Probably a lot of the times it's more than that. And you're always more than welcome to join. I do play with viewers a lot. Sometimes I do solo things like X rank or Anarchy Open. Or Anarchy Series, but usually when I do that, I have it in my stream title. And when I do Open and Salmon Run and sometimes Turf War, not often do I Turf War. I play with the viewers. Oh, sorry. The password is. Here, it's 1297. I forgot I had a password in the lobby. Man, and I also wanted to be the 4th. We can keep this lobby for the next 20 minutes until I end stream. Whew. 16 and a half hours today, 19 hours yesterday. So 19 yesterday, 17 today. That's 36. And then tomorrow it's going to be from 9 to 10, which is under 13. So that's 49. So I'm actually short 2 hours. But that's okay. How much time until I finish? I'm done in about 20 minutes. I'm ending at the top of the hour. Because it's almost 3 a.m. Oh, excuse me. Almost 3 a.m. 3 in the morning my time. Wait, did I do that wrong? 16 plus 19 is 35 plus tomorrow from 9 to 10 is 12 is plus 13, so 35 plus 13 is 48. So I'm 3 hours off. Wait, what? How am I 3 hours off? I guess I'm streaming to 1 in the morning on Monday. Did I already do the 51 hours? No, I am just under 34 of the 51 hours. Let's start the thing. So there's still gonna be I'm ending very soon tonight, but tomorrow I am doing Splatoon 3 private battles. So ranked mode private battles for the majority of tomorrow. From, I would say 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock. 9 o'clock in the morning Central Time to 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time. From the hour delay. Yeah, that's right. I had an hour delay. It was like an hour and a half-ish delay this morning, and it was about a half hour late. On the first day. Plus, okay, so that's 3 hours, and then I'm ending an hour early tonight. So that's 4 hours. No. God, I can't math. I can't math. You need to get some sleep. You'll see you tomorrow unless something else pops up. Alright, Surfin. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Yeah, see you tomorrow. And again, I'm doing private battles, so you're more than free to play with us. Take care, Surfin. Math is hard when you're this tired. Math is hard when I'm awake and sober and sharp. The 680 math score I got for the SATs 20 years ago is that was just a fluke. Oh god, that scrapper got me. Got it good. Shit, that was too shallow. Look at these stingers. We have a quota of 10 though. That's quota. Junior. Ooh, Nightwave. Griller again, jeez, a lot of grillers tonight. I mean, I guess when you're lacking like tornado and mud mouths and things like that. Then like waves like Griller is just a little bit more frequent. It's rough for like a team of 3 though. quota. Quota of 12, that's 3 full bosses. I hear Moz. Oh, never mind, it's, for you? I forgot I could actually use Bomb Rush to kind of spam them at wherever the Moz you think is gonna appear. Oh, you bastards. Damn it! The eels stopped me from getting to the basket. Nice! Good quota, good quota. Good quota. Good smash shot too. Ooh. So, Jorge, what weapons do you like to play in the game? In Splatoon 3, usually, oh, Scorchers! But you're bad? No worries! Scorchers are pretty cool. I know, I have a streamer friend who mains, Scorcher, Judge Scorcher. Name is Kitty Cat Valentine. Did you try out the new one? The, what is it called? Glitters? Jet Scorcher? Or whatever the one with, Splashdown? You mean the one that you use most, but use the other ones as well? Ah, okay. No, that's really fun. Oh, you stopped using it? It's kind of boring? Is there any other, like, weapons that you wanted to try using? Oh, you don't like the version, the new one? Fair enough, fair enough. Healy still loves the carbon roller. It zooms. Yeah, it's really nice that Splatoon 3 kept the Deco as the one with burst bomb. Oh, you used a carbon roller prime in Splatoon 1. It's really fast indeed. I agree. I'm not that used to the carbon roller. I like the regular one if I do use it, but I don't normally use roller in general. But if I were to choose a roller, I prefer the regular splat roller. I miss the vanilla one and 2 with the curling bomb and splashdown. That was a really aggressive roller. You love the burst bomb with the carbon roller combo? Yeah. Especially all the swim speed. Oh, Nintendo was listening. Gave me a roller. Nice, good clear. 25 too out of 10. That's not bad for the 3 of us. The burst bomb, yeah. Quota. There's a lot of fly fish. Well, I can use my stingray, but we have 13 seconds left. I can just run, survive. Perfect. Good job, good job. Bamboo! Oh no. Well, I still have a stingray at least. And it's wave 3, so not bad. Look, immediate fly fish. And another one. Wow, what's with all the flatfish? We went around in a circle. Very nice. I want to use my stingray, but I have no opportunity to use it. Oz is following me too. GG's. Hey, great job, team. That was awesome. Alright, I'll do one more game. This is the third game of this lobby. One more game and I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna crawl into bed and deal with my sleep apnea. Okay, snore really loudly. You're doing well considering you're down a person? Yeah, that was like that's not bad. 55? And the game was throwing us like a ton of stingrays for one wave, and then the last one was a ton of fly fish. It's like they're giving us some pretty hard waves too. All right, I'll create the room. I'll have it. I won't put a password in it. Just to hop in if you like. What hour is it in my country? It just became 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m. Where I am right now. It's 3 a.m. for me, and for Hebekins, it's 1 a.m. Because we're 2 hours apart. Oh shoot! Sorry, Cam. When you send the message is when I started the lobby. Oh. Hey, we got a rando. Let's go. This is my last game, Cam. I'm ending stream right after this game. But on Tuesday, in the afternoon, so for my normal stream time on Tuesday, Cam, I'm doing Salmon Run again. It's gonna be Arc Polaris in Splatoon 2. So you're more than welcome to join on Tuesday if you want to play some Salmon Run. I recommend it. Arc Polaris is a really fun map. It's one of my favorites. And like I said, Salmon is just the best way to get a lot of money really quickly in Splatoon. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join us then. Oh, jeez. You have to check if you work that day? Ah, okay. There'll be other opportunities too. Because I mentioned to chat, I'm hoping to do Splatoon at least once, if not twice a month. Whenever possible. And that definitely includes Salmon Run, so... Oh, I'm just... eyes. And there was no like egg lag or anything. That was really weird. Your game crashed? Maybe the car? Oh, yikes. Oh, well, no worries, no worries. I can maybe do one more after this if you wanted to join back, if you're able to. That way, if Cam wanted to join, The worry? Okay, okay. No worries. Oh yeah, looks like we're gonna survive. Oh, you work on Tuesday? That sucks. We'll get some more games in one of these days, for sure. It's okay anyways, thanks for letting me play. Yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. Of course, and you're more than welcome to play with us, and again in the future. GG's. I'm sorry that that your game crashed. That must be annoying. Trooper, yeah, haha. Welcome in, Trooper. Trooper, this is our last game for the night, and then headed to bed for like 4 hours, and then I'll be up again and streaming again at 9 tomorrow. Today. Trooper chicken. Survival. Look at him skills. Let's go. Good morning. You awake again, Ari? You're so funny. Good morning again, Ari. I'm actually going to bed after this game. I'm ending stream an hour early tonight, and we're starting again tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're starting with Splatoon. There's not going to be any Chrono Trigger, so it's going to be a full-on day of Splatoon from 9 to 6. And then, from 9 to 6, and then another 4 hours of Donkey Kong with Peggle. Yeah, it's so, like I can do this a lot easier in 2 than 3. In 2, like, salmon is a lot stickier. You get stuck in shit a lot easier. With 3, you can just, like, scamperfoot. I call it scamperfoot. You can scamperfoot so easy. Just through and around, salmon and stuff like that. Shit. No, so close, so close. GG's. Oh. One egg away. That was really close. GG's. Good morning. You're like I know, Doc. You have been the whole time. Oh. Oh, that's you, Trooper. I thought you were a rando. GG's, Trooper. I'm just like, hey, we got a rando. GG's. Oh well, Trooper got in for one game at least. Trooper, like I said to the others, I am playing Salmon Run on Tuesday for Arc Polaris, and you're more than welcome to join us. Yeah, GG's Trooper. Totally didn't fall asleep. Alright, get a good night's sleep tonight. You deserve it. Cam is kind of ass at main strafing because you do it by. You try to do it, you miss the ink pool by an inch or two. Oh yeah, it gets tricky, especially with some weapons. But man, Salmon Run Splatoon 2 is where I learned how to substrafe and how to like survive and the scamper foot, as you call it. You had stream open the entire time, so I guess you were lurking while eating. Aw, I do appreciate the lurk, Ari. And yeah, so tomorrow, 9 o'clock, unless I'm late again, 9 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time to 6 o'clock p.m. I'll be doing Splatoon. If there's not much of a crowd in the morning, I'll just be doing like, Anarchy and stuff like that. But then once we have enough people, then it's gonna be private battles. It's our Sunday private battles. Back in Splatoon 3, I should mention, not 2. And then from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., it's Miss Peggle and I, Donkey Kong Country 3, and then I'm going to die. Then I'm going to sleep because I got work the next day. Theoretically, unless I call in. GG's, you guys. Yeah, and thanks for playing with us earlier. For all those that played. In like the turf wars and the private battles and all that, and it was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining. Yeah, thanks for joining us, Trooper. Glad we got one game with you. And maybe more on Tuesday, if you get your breakfast in quickly. You're at 99 profesh. Let's go. I went from 400 to 500. This rotation, like. Honestly, even though it's spawning grounds, I wouldn't mind going for 9s with this weapon set. Oof, imagine HLM though with unspawning. Anyways, yay Spoon, yeah. Good night, Doc. You have a good sleep. All right, Pego. Thanks again, Pego, for everything that you did, and looking forward to tomorrow with you. Yeah, I loved the video. Thank you so much. Get it, Doctor. Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. It was nice playing with you, Healy. You cried during the video, Ari? Oh. I'm glad. I'm glad you asked me to share it with chat and share it on stream. That was very touching. I'm glad that we got to share. Coffee's like coffee always looks out for me when it's sleepy time. Always a pleasure. Looking forward to hopping in tomorrow. Sounds good. All right. Let me have Arlen wave at everybody one last time here in Splatoon 3. Again, hey, Edie's in here. Wait, what? What is... Looks like you raised your level? Wait, what? It looks like you raised your level as a special bonus. There's a super sea snail? Was this a thing? Or is this a thing now because Splatoon 3 is a thing? He's just giving you super sea snails? Okay, thank you. Fuck, okay. I mean, I did gain a level today. I went from 29 to 30. That's awesome. Maybe it's like every 10 levels or something. I don't know. You wish Judd would give us sea snails in 3, right? I wish we could just transfer our sea snails from 2 to 3. We'll just put it into like a freezer and freeze it for however many years between the lore of 2 and 3. Season 3. You were a little juiced up, so you were juiced up. Wait, what? Well, like by what? Like Gatorade? You cried more than you should have, but wow, it was so sweet. Well, it was very sweet, and it's awesome that you were there to see it. Probably will when Splatoon 4 is out. Yeah, probably. Rather have seashells than Sheldon licenses. Yeah, oh that's a good point. Like if you like the extra, like we get Sheldon licenses until we have all the weapons, and then the extra can be seashells or sea snails. Oh, alcohol. I'm loopy. I didn't catch the meaning there. Alright, you must have had a good day today. Just alcohol and Splatoon and lots of sleeps. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end here. I'm taking a screenshot because I do a lot of that. I'm glad that they didn't kick me out to like S plus or something. They just kept my X ranks. That's really nice at Splatoon, even though it's been 3 years. Like, demote me for inactivity or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here tomorrow again, 9:00 a.m. Hopefully, unless I'm late, which I might be. I usually am. And yeah, we'll be back to the new stomping grounds, the Splatoon 3s. A very good day, yes. Oh, awesome! I'm glad to hear. Have a good Mimir. Everybody have a good Mimir. Sleepy, silly sleepy friend. See you at 10:30 a.m. Doctor. Yeah, probably. No, I'll try to be on by at least like a little after 9, if not 9:30 or something. I don't know. But yeah, thanks again everyone for hanging out, even if even the lurkers in stream, the raiders. Oh yeah, let's see, let me actually scroll down here to Neo Jimin, thanks for the follow. Adeline, thanks for the follow. Whisk, thanks for the follow. Queen Mormont, thanks for the follow. Che came in with the 1,000 biddies, very nice. We're gonna raid from Mimi. Thank you, Mimi. Creepo08, thanks for the follow. Cool, excuse me, thanks for the follow. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Jorge, thanks for the follow. GG's, by the way. And, Mins, thank you for the follow. And Azure Grimoire, thanks for the follow. Azure's from, oh, and Pause! Oh my gosh, we had 13 followers today. And 3 bits from Kissblur. Let's go. A lot of fun. Thanks, y'all, for hanging out. We'll be live again, tomorrow. I already said that. Okay, good night, yo. Have fun. Have fun. God damn. Good night. Until next time, be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream radically. Bye-bye.